something like that ever happened to Elena. I don't even want to imagine such a thing, because I already know that I would do anything to save her. Beautiful place with not so beautiful aftermath.
Alrighty, we're actually back. I made myself a coffee. Let's see, we're in a luxurious loft. Oh, this needs to be put away. Let's get this spick and span right here. Where would this go? Dinner table, right? Yeah, the dinner table's kind of shifted over a little bit here. Let's get this out of the carpet. I think this is a carpet. Yeah, let's just wipe that out. I'm surprised I'm not wearing like a hazmat suit or something. Nice. That's all nicely cleaned up. Wipe up the table. Just a little happy wipe. And then we'll switch sponges. Why are both of my sponges dirty? Okay. That's alright. This is almost clean. Did I miss a little bit? There we go. Okay. Let's grab this. And we can just I didn't mean to do that. We can just clean this up. Oh my. There's quite a lot of refuse. What a mess.
Time for a bag swap.
No. Oh, good. Let's pick this stuff up here. We don't mind a little bit of tracking blood, that's okay. Dispose of garbage bags, yes. What else do we have here? A little bit more in the center. Let's just get right into the mess. Let's just get our feet right into this mess. And let's grab this and give it a nice chuck. Perfect. Now let's go ahead and take this and clean it up. Great. We're right in this mess. Let's go ahead and track. Let's wipe our feet off a little bit here. Okay. Oh.
Brought extra arguments for family talk.
Knuckle dusters. A little bit of brass knuckles never hurt anybody. I don't know why I punched that. Let's pick it all up. Let's get all these little happy little fragments of glass. Pieces of table. Let's get all these little pieces of the table here. Just get this all out of the way, and we're gonna give everything a nice sweep up. We're not gonna worry about tracking footprints. We're gonna clean that all up. We got good shoes on. Alright, that looks like most of the trash. Got a piece here. Anything else we missed? I think for the most part we actually do have it. I think we have it all. Let's go ahead and clean these things up. I'd like to just get rid of them. You never know. It's all evidence. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. It's all Kyle's fault. Oh. Okay.
Hate will tear us apart, one family at a time.
Yeah, let's pick up this cigarette butt. We don't want any DNA out here. I think the knives in the sink are just fine. Yes. Can we put this back? Let's just at least organize this a little bit better. That is just so much better. There we go. I can't stand it like that. The tea bags. Why don't we put them in a little bit nicer spot here? Can we put it there at the back? Yeah, is this just an old bag for lunch? Let's throw this away. These should probably be put in the refrigerator. I think they're macaroons. Can't leave those out forever. Microwave looks clean. Oh my. I want to stack them. Oh, beautiful. The shelves look fine. I would actually want to reorganize them a little bit. But they're fine. Nothing in the drawers to be concerned about. Books. Cooking books. Oh, a little bit of a knife drawer. Actually, these should technically... I mean, who leaves their knives loose in a drawer like this? That makes sense. Let's just put this back up on the counter. There we go. Okay, that's looking fine. Why don't we get to work on the little bits of trash we have left over? Got a little bit of a bottle here as well. That's all looking pretty good. Alright, now let's start on the bigger messes. Oh, how could we forget? Yeah, that's looking good. We're gonna have to find a water source pretty soon. This is a heavy mess. I think it'd be good to start in the kitchen, get that nice mopped up. We might even need a pressure washer. This is a pretty significant stain. Yeah. We might need that pressure washer. I think I've brought 3 mops with me this time. Yeah, and they're all dirty. Alright, well let's go and look ourselves a water source. And then, oh, we have our pressure washer. We need a bucket. Let's go ahead and... Realistically, I'd want to spray it from that side to this side. But it seems like it's not going to be an issue. Just pressure wash that out. You know, we might actually need to go and clean that up first. I think it's going to get dirty again. Let's just do a little experiment. Is that going to clean it up, or is it going to get dirty again? I'm going to go clean upstairs up first anyway. Let's just get rid of most of this. Up on the wall. Oh, you know one thing we forgot to do? Is put on some music. How much water do we have left here? A little bit less than half. Is this a fragile object? I wouldn't want to pressure wash this painting. Let's get some detergents in here. We've got a couple options. Clean detergent increases the washing surface area. This seems really useful. And we're gonna have to actually just clean this out already. Hi Metsi, good to see you here again. It's morning time for me. And morning time means waking up with a little bit of cleaning. How's your day going?
Just think of the money, think of the money.
Just got home from work. Oh, nice. That's always a good feeling, right? It's kind of hard to beat that feeling. Home sweet home. This is a little bit hard to reach up here. Let's use a sponge for this. It's a little delicate looking. Wow, look at that. We're really bringing the gloss back to this picture. A little bit of blood stains. I think that's looking pretty good. Let's get that nice and wiped up. Okay, now let's go ahead and refill this since we're planning to move it anyway. I also had physical therapy. Did you rest well? Oh, that's nice. Physical therapy. It's kind of a relaxing thing to do, in a certain way. Are you doing that to work on your posture? Is that what you're doing that for? Did I rest well? Surprisingly, yeah, I did. Surprisingly. It's actually strange that I never seem bothered by the late night horror games. In fact, I signed off yesterday and all I was thinking was like, wow, for the first time ever, I got subscribers. I was really happy about that. I'm sure we'll be playing more horror games today as well. I'm looking forward to it. I have a lot of good horror to catch up on. No, you injured your knee like 2 months ago. Oh no, I'm so sorry about that. That's a tough one too. Was it the meniscus? It'll heal in time. Okay, I think that's as good as we'll get on this wall here. We'll just leave this blood stain here in the middle. We gotta deal with the dripping. There's a lot of blood just dripping down. Just gotta get this nice and cleaned up. Very nice. Therapy is helping loads. For a while I thought I would have to get surgery. Yeah, I think you did the right thing for yourself. I think therapy is the way to go. I've always heard negatives about knee surgeries. I think the knee will heal in time. So you took the safer route there, in my opinion. I had something like that happen to my dad once. And he wrapped it up with an ace bandage and did some therapy and everything went well after a while. The doctors also told him to get surgery, but he sort of stubbornly refused. Oh, I see. It's usually because people don't listen to doctors' advice and try to do too much at once after surgery. That's probably true. Also, could you give me some feedback on my audio input today? Is the game too loud or soft? Is my microphone working okay? I'm glad to hear that the therapy is working well for you. Okay, thank you for the feedback. Thank you. Thank you, Misty and Metsy. I'm glad. I'm still kind of getting the hang of things. I was advised to watch some OBS tutorials. I'll probably actually do that.
Looks fine now.
Okay, I was adjusting some of my audio settings. Let's get some detergent back into this. Just a moment. Yes, puppy? What do you need? What do you need, puppy? Why are you crying, huh? I want to refill her water bowl a little bit. Maybe she wants something. I think you're right. All she wanted was some attention. You want attention, huh, puppy? Come here. Daddy's cleaning the house. Daddy's cleaning his house. Daddy's cleaning the murder scene. Come here. Come here. Come here. You want to sit on my lap? You want to sit on my lap? Sit down. Hey, come here. Sit down. Good. Look at me. Look. Good girl. You get a treat. Okay, she seems a little bit appeased with the treats. Let's get some detergent into this. Strength detergent. Not enough attention, puppy? What do you want, huh? I'll probably give her a nice big training session later today. I usually try to spend a bunch of time with her between when I'm streaming. I think when they're puppies, you really you can set the foundations for them to be well behaved and happy. I think doggies like to know what the rules are. I feel like well-trained doggies are happy doggies. Puppies have so much energy. I think it's fine to do all of this with the mop. I sort of prefer the mop for some reason. Okay, mop is dirty. Well, since we have this, let's see how much we can clean up before we need to just tackle the body upstairs. Nice plastic chair wiped down. I think this goes to the dinner table as well. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna keep having dripping here, so that's okay. This looks good. The sponges look pretty good too. Alright, let's tackle the stairs here next. Just a little bit on the stairs. Yeah, let's get nice and close. I think the pressure washer likes it when we do that. Wow, look at that. Nice textured wall restored. I'm actually a very big nerd when it comes to interior design, home design, architecture. I just absolutely adore it. I've designed some houses. I think there's a lot of unnecessary stuff in modern homes as well. I've never been the biggest fan of using marble as a material. Oh, messy. Let's just clean out the carpet a little bit here first. And then we can finish up the dining room. The dining room. Why don't we switch on another cassette? Okay, messy, messy sponges. Let's just get this right out of the carpet. Honestly, getting this kind of blood out of a carpet like this would be a nightmare. You'd probably just want to buy new carpet. Honestly, I think doing this job would be kind of enjoyable in real life. For me. I did a lot of manual labor like this when I was younger. And I always kind of enjoyed it. I think if I didn't do what I used to do for work, I would have been just as happy being a tradesperson. I think that would have been kind of a nice, relaxing thing for me at least. I like painting things. I like cleaning things up. There we go. Is this one? Yeah, perfect. That looks good. These are actually quite nice leather couches. I'm not the biggest fan of the quilted patterns because they can fray where the seams meet if they're not well cared for. You'll see these kind of couches all over the place, and they usually fray around the seams over time. Oh, a cassette. Good luck with your exams, you've got this. Let this music help you stay chill and focused. Proud of you, Dad. Thank you, Dad. This is looking good. This is fine, nothing's crooked here. I think the speaker system, yeah, probably here. Kind of a nice setup. Again, not the biggest fan of the marble wall panel here, and then the marble floor. It works though, it works for this apartment, surely. We'll get a better look at what floor we're on. I've lived in a few places like this before, kind of like this, with the open terrace walkways on the second floor. I've always liked that kind of feeling. These are nice high ceilings. Especially here, look at that, that's nice. I would say these ceilings are maybe, this is probably like almost, maybe 3.5 meter ceilings here. And this is probably maybe even like 7 meters up to the atrium there. The thing is, you also don't want ceilings that are too tall because you create a sense of, not just openness, but sound. Sound is always something you want to think about in home design. How are the acoustics? Big open spaces have a big open echoes. But they have lots of soft things as well. A lot of soft textures, the carpet. I like acoustic panels. Let's see, I think we have lights. I think we could just use a regular light here. I wouldn't mind just that. I don't really need a UV light. I think this might need a little bit of cleaning. Oh no, it's perfectly clean. We'll just wipe around him for a bit here, so we don't track as much blood around and miss a spot. Alright, let's get that mopped up. Okay, nice. So let's take a look. Some evidence. Interesting categorization system. Interact, interact, interact. Money. Did I miss any monies in here? Potato chips? No. Nothing. And nothing. And nothing again. Okay, no problem. No problem. Let me get some of my other software opened up here. Nothing like a good coffee in the morning. I'm not much of a milk and sugar kind of person, and I usually just drink it black. I like Americanos. I don't know why. I think it was a habit I picked up in Japan from all the drip coffees. Trash? Wait, this is money. Oh. I guess we can leave these here. How about that? Is that anything? Is that just a texture? Oh, this is also... Oh, this is bag of drugs. Okay. Money. Let's get this cleaned up. You don't like bitter coffee? You know, I think if the coffee is good enough, it has this sort of underlying rich sweetness. Let's just wrap this boy up. We might have to clean up some of our footprints. Let's take a look. No, we did pretty alright. Yeah, here we go. Footprint. I figured that. Okay. These bodies are really quite fresh. Yeah, we got plenty of blood here on the wall still. Maybe I should move these. This actually is kind of dirty in itself. Right, I think there's some blood on this maybe. Maybe not. But that's okay. Perfect. Uh-oh, what's that? Is that in the wall? Oh no. Oh boy. It looks like we can't get a perfect score. Howdy, Uncle Lou, how's it going? It's going good. It's morning time. And morning time means cleaning up bodies. Well then, if we can't get this, what a shame. It's evening here. Oh. You must be on a... What time zone? Maybe US time zone? I think you mentioned that. I think you mentioned your US. Well, now that we've got those out of the way, let's go ahead and mop them up off the wall. Mops work just as well on walls as they do floors. We probably don't want to tap this, so let's keep an eye out for that. I don't want to just tap this. Let's turn this off maybe. Can we just tap this with a mop? It's kind of awkward. I wouldn't want to apply a wet surface to an electrical panel. USA EST time zone. Okay. Try from the bathroom. Oh. What a good idea. You're brilliant, Metzi. You're a brilliant person. We love you for that. That's so satisfying. That would have bothered me the whole time. Okay, well let's go ahead and bring this over here. Ah, we almost missed this little bag of druggies. Baggie of druggies? Let's close that up. What do we got here? A little viewing station just for the painting? That makes more sense. It's crazy that it phases through the wall though. Oh yeah. Yeah, we can't miss the baggies. What do we have here? A ring? So this has a... Oh, manual hacking, easy. Okay. And then... these two. Nice. Perfect. Lou, the professional burglar. I've had a lot of jobs over the years. Professional burglar was not one of them. Although, a safe full of just cash? Goody goody, no one will know. This is supposed to be here, I guess. Alrighty. Let's pick up our light. And we'll do another quick look over. I think we're all good here. Naturally, we'll do a once over everywhere we go. We want to do our job perfectly. Who just sits and admires their safe? This feels like a different kind of corner. Just sitting here, doing your thing in the dark. I can imagine that, though. You sit there and you count your money. Something like that, right? Let's get these nice and cleaned up. Nice and cleaned up. That's some Scrooge McDuck level of wealth. Ah. I feel like it's a pastime. It's just a hobby. Now, if you're swimming in your money in a big vault, that is Scrooge McDuck level wealth. Everybody likes to sit down and count some money once in a while, right? That's the nice thing about vampires. We don't even worry about money. You live long enough and those investments just compound on themselves. Alright, let's just put these here. I don't think they're going to get dripped on. Then get sad because it's going to bills, but not really. That's okay. That's what money's for. It's not really good for anything else. I don't think that's a money counting corner. It's not what I would be doing there. I agree with you fully. You got the easy chair. You got the dark corner. That's all you need. Oh. I should probably stop breaking things like that. Okay, well, good. Let's get the rest of this room. It's bugging me. This needs to go back. Please go back to your little home. Oh. Okay. There we go. That's right. What I'm always surprised with is how messy these crime scenes are. Can't people just murder without so much of a mess? Can't they just kill people without so much of a struggle? They're everywhere. It's a crying corner. It's a goblin crying corner. Vampires don't cry. Vampires are big boys. Okay, we got a little bit of blood left over here. Yeah, why can't they be like Dexter? Exactly. I feel like I'm cleaning up after some amateurs. We love the whole plastic wrapped rooms. We love that. That's like the entryway to my home. You step in through the front door and it's just plastic wrap. Plastic wrap. I tell people it's where they take their shoes off. Let's get nice deep under here. Is that a spotless rug? Is it spotless? Shall we find out? Let's get out our trusty UV lamp. And do we see anything nasty? Nothing nasty. Oh, I'm having trouble with this lamp. Nothing nasty. The kitchen is looking pretty good. We might find all sorts of stains around the kitchen. Okay, everything's looking good. Nice and neat in here. Goblins sure do. We get no equal representation. Yeah, I've heard about that. Goblin rights? I don't think those exist. That's what Elf says. Goblins make excellent workers. You guys should unionize. Show those elves what it's all about. I think there is some blood here, maybe? No? Okay. Oh, right here. In this little dark corner. Alright. Not much of a view. But it is rainy. Oh my, messy, messy. I would like to just stack these and put them in like a walk-in closet or something. But I guess I'll just steal this instead. Alright, where are we going to put this? This chair looks like it matches with this chair. Oh. Okay. And do we have a little... Yes, a seating table. Look at that. Perfect. Just a little bit out of the way. I think this wine glass is in a perfectly reasonable place. Bottle, rather. Glass. Let's see, is there anything goody-goody in here? Not that I can tell. Should we blacklight the bed or no? Somebody's a virgin. Let's go over here and clean this up. Let's get this all mopped up. Spick and span. Home decorating is fancy. Oh yeah, I love home decorating. I'm a big home decorator. But you know, I think there's only so much to do because less is more. I definitely appreciate a minimalist kind of look. Not ultra minimalist, no, but minimalist. Def preferred, yeah. Yeah, it helps you think. That's what I think. You can't think well if you have too much clutter. Visual clutter is a big deal. People like to keep all sorts of boxes and packages. I like to wrap those up and throw those out. I like to label things. I like labels. Not too many labels, just for the kitchen mostly. Kitchen labels are nice. Especially when you transfer spices to like little jars. I don't really like the supermarket packaging. I like my own little jars with spices. Is everything alright looking here? Is that... I see. Should we delicately replace this? Please don't tip. Please don't tip. Please don't fall. Stay. 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 Good girl. Okay. I'm gonna have to probably move that later, but jeez. Oh. That was a direct attack. What was a direct attack? I would never directly attack you. Unless you asked for it. Let's see, what do we got here? We got any leftover blood? No. Boxes? Yes. I was calling you out. I've been inside your home. I know your secrets. No, but a lot of people do that. A lot of people do that. Because your best uncle who never attacks. That's right. That's what I've got you to think. Please just stay. Oh my god, we got it to stay. I used my body, I just pressed myself up against it. Okay, let's see. I think we've gotten everything on the first floor. We can bring this with us. Oh my, I spoke too soon. No problems here. Pick up. I can't use their sponges. Okay. What do we got here? Tools, a little bit of money, a small hammer, and oh, decoration. This is a weird place to put that though. And this is a very, very boring laundry room. This is out of place. This laundry room does not belong in this apartment. Not even, especially at the staircase bottom here. This is a weird and poor design. Even if, Ducky, even if, wait, money. Thank you, Ducky. Even if this was a maid's type laundry room, it's in a weird place. Imagine that. You turn on the washing machine here, and you're trying to watch TV here, and you can hear the washing machine, even with the door closed. Because that washing machine is touching the wall. And that's going to vibrate this wall and just send the sound right out. But maybe he's someone who doesn't care, because he's got the drum set here, right? Is this interactable? I guess so. Yeah, I don't think we missed anything here. Oh my, I spoke too soon. Let's take a look in these drawers. Nothing, 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 nothing. Lights go upstairs. No stains visible. And this is where we make movies. I don't think there's anything else with the bed here. Is there any money behind the pillows? Underneath the bed? Nothing. Okay. So let's go ahead and move on. It's time to clean this up. Let's pick these up. And let's get this and kind of move it out of the way. Move it out of the way. And mop all this up. We don't want to be tracking this. This is right in the middle of the hallway. Cell phone. I think I found you your dream hoe. Come today, let's make a deal. Does she meet the requirements? Of course, man. Nasty. Poor Jane. Perfect. Imagine being able to throw somebody's body that far. It's not that easy, trust me. I mean, don't trust me, I don't know. I wouldn't know anything about that. But dead bodies really are very heavy. Not that I would know. Mop, mop, mop. Get this all cleaned up. Oh, what's this? Bullet casing? Uh-oh, I better pick those up. I don't want to be knocking those around. Those are very important to throw away. Broken laptop. We ought to put that in the microwave just in case. There we go. Looking good. And what do we have here? This is not broken. Now it is. It's safer and better that way. You don't want to leave any traces. This is an incredibly messy crime scene. Okay, let's see. Anything else here? I think we're good. We just need to clean up some of the surface level stuff. Yeah, there we go. Let's take a look at the pistol. Okay, this looks like an M1 911 45 round, 45 caliber. 7 rounds. Let's put this over there. That's an old pistol. That's an old World War II era pistol. I don't really like microwaves. I don't know where that came from. I like microwaves. I used to not have a microwave for the longest time. Literally like 6 years, I had no microwave. I have my reasons. And they're secret. Okay. This is looking good. Let's get back upstairs. You know, now that we've moved that body, we can probably finish this up. Okay, good. And then, are we tracking anything? No. Okay, nice. You said something about them and prompted that. I don't like how they heat. It's not efficient. It's not efficient? Sounds like you need to buy a new microwave, Mr. H. I can't think of anything more efficient than a microwave for heating. Perfect. Okay, let's get this. I usually reheat on stovetop. That's the nice way to do it, certainly. And it depends on what you're reheating. Some stuff goes great in the microwave, really. It's technically, scientifically, it's more nutritious. You look that up. It's just simple science. What is this I'm looking at? It looks like a little bit of blood, maybe? Yes, okay. Let's get our UV light. There's a lot of little stains out here. You're supposed to put the plate in the outer part of the microwave dish to heat evenly. Oh, okay. That makes sense. No one's ever told me that, but that makes so much sense. I see what you're saying. I don't know how true it is, but it does make a lot of sense. Let's just power through some of these heavy stains. Just kind of wash it out of this carpet too. These are tough stains. Yeah, really tough stain here. Nice. We got some blood underneath as well. How much water do we have in here? A little bit. Yeah, Smetsy is a problem solver. I feel like that's the kind of education that you should have in school, is like really actually useful stuff. How microwaves work and how to use them. How to make food. How to make food is such an overlooked skill. I think some schools teach it, how to make food. I know it's a university major, right? Maybe not anymore. I think looking back, I should have done like a home economics major. That would have been a lot of fun for me. I should have done that. Cooking is my only real hobby besides games and anime. That sounds like a good life, actually. That sounds like you have the perfect life. That's a good life, yeah. Cooking, games, and anime. I think that sounds like me a lot. I like to work out. I like to put my health first. That used to be a class American schools had, but they got rid of it. That's what I thought. I feel like it was not a thing anymore. I feel like it used to be. I would have loved that class. Okay, I'm not seeing any stains out here. What's this? Printer. Okay, nothing else, nothing else. Cigarette butt. Must throw this away. Oh. I'm sure he knows. Let's get in here with the black light. This will be fine. Just fine. I exercise a lot at work. Steel beams are heavy. That's awesome. I like it when your work and your exercise get packaged together. I think that's why I liked doing manual work a long time ago. I really enjoyed it. I've done a lot of office work over the years, and it's a lot more boring than the manual stuff, actually. Let's grab the other machine, the pail downstairs as well. Okay, nice. I would prefer hands-on. Maybe a 40-60 mix would be ideal. Yes, I totally agree. It's actually best when it's mixed. I remember I would be painting sometimes, paint like industrial painting, and the days where we would get to work inside of like an air-conditioned office to paint in that office, those are the jobs that took forever. The hotter it was, the faster we finished the job. But when it was nice and cool, we'd do things nice and slow. I look back very fondly on that time in my life. I hate manual labor, would rather office. I've been working the same food service job since I was barely 17. I see. It can be monotonous, especially food service. That's not an easy job. I think that's a very difficult, fast-paced job, actually. That's one area I never really worked in, was food. It just seemed too difficult. You're on your feet all day as well. It's difficult. I felt that way about nurses as well. Nurses seemed very busy, practically underpaid. They're paid okay. They're paid well-ish. Let's take this one with us. Oh, we forgot to bring it to the... We forgot to bring the bucket up, so we'll probably have to go back and grab that. Back home. Now, let's take a look. I used to think, okay. Right. I see. Let's make sure this is clean. I can't believe we have nothing to do here to clean this. Okay. Toothbrush. This feels like evidence to me. I guess it's not. Do we need to clean this up? She literally has a note. Right? Is this actually in our... Oh well, we'll clean it up anyway. The general public of America don't seem to think so. What do they not seem to think? Toothbrush, the best cleaning tool? It kind of is. It can be. I think an old toothbrush is actually kind of a good cleaning tool sometimes, depending on what you're doing. But you can buy like specialized tools that are kind of like little toothbrushes that are better. They have like silicone edges. Food service is very hard. Americans don't think that's the case. That's weird. You know, I think maybe they think they're attributing the ease of getting a job in food service with the ease of the work, and I just don't think that correlates. It's reasonably easy to get a job in food service, but it's not an easy job to do. And that's my opinion. Because I've seen how hard the waiters, waitresses, especially in the back of the kitchen, oh my goodness. It's very difficult work, actually. Maybe not for a day at a time, but for days and weeks and months, it becomes very arduous. Especially on your feet. You need good shoes. And then if you have a uniform, even more so, it's difficult. If the uniform is not comfortable. It definitely doesn't. It's literally a skill you cultivate, especially in fast food. Yeah. It doesn't. I think anyone who's played Fast Food Simulator knows that that being your life is actually pretty difficult. It's easy to click some buttons in the game, but doing that in real life takes a lot of energy. And customers in certain environments, especially fast food, can be more difficult sometimes. I think it's just a status thing. And shoe inserts. Yeah, that's true. Those are essential. Like a job like this, I think I would actually love a job like this because, now hear me out, because I'm not cleaning the same place over and over. I would enjoy walking around different places like this and having new cleaning challenges to face, new kind of messes to tackle each time I go to work. I think that would make it fun. I would actually like doing this job alone with some music, which I should turn on. Oh, all of these are dirty, okay. Oh, is this another mixtape? Nice. Oh. Let's get this blood off my shoes. Oops. Maybe we just smash this with the water. The pressure gun here. Razor blades, yes. I mean, this is an actual job. This is a real job. I don't think it's usually this messy, though. Get rid of bloody water from bathtub. Oh, don't we just unplug it? Right? The name? What name? The name of the shoe inserts? I think there's a bunch of good brands for that out there. Of the tape. Oh, I think it was... Oh, it actually is a song. Hi, I'm ready to die. That sounds good. We can listen to that next. Yeah. The one that we're listening to now is called Perfect Grooves. Yeah. And this is copyright-free music, which is nice. Can we add water back to this? No, we can't. Okay, that's fine. Typically after a mess like that, you'd have to scrub the tub as well. Sad guy playlist. I like sad music. I think we're basically done here. We enjoyed this job quite a lot. It didn't spill a drop. Alright, let's get a nice look here. Let's collect all of our supplies. Okay. Did it say anything here? Ground floor, first floor? Okay, yeah, nice. I think everything is looking good. We just gotta clean up our equipment. Close the doors, freshen up the linens, change the bed sheets, and dump the bodies. Oh yeah, exactly, the bed needs to be made. That's exactly what I was thinking. That's so funny we had the same thought. If I could make it, I really would. I would love to remake this bed. Honestly, I would launder everything too. Fresh sheets are the fucking best. Okay, it looks like we've done everything here. Perfect score. Money gain, okay. Yeah, we picked up we picked up $4,700 worth of items. That's pretty good. It's nice that they allow us to take home what we keep for work. It's a perk. That's cool that there are secrets. I'm not finding them, that's why. I don't know. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put this back on. We have a skill tree as well. We got 9 points. Wow. I don't know if this is even worth it. Bloodstains. If you like decorating and stuff, House Flipper is fun. It isn't horror. That sounds fun. I could do something like that sometime. I've never played games like that before. I think I have a general idea though. Oh, look at that. It weakens nearby stains. Wow. Handy axe. I think we should get an axe. A small ladder to help reach difficult spots? Yes. After stepping on a stain, you won't leave any footprints? Easy. Let's see. Bucket holds more water. I think that's useful. This is good too. 2 points. You can pour 2 detergents into the bucket? Awesome. Amazing. Okay. I think we just need to go to sleep. I don't know what we do with our money. I guess we just send that to our daughter. Pay for her medical. What a mess. Why do I have this here? Are you okay, Dexter? Are you eating well? He's such a good boy. He's like able to like take care of himself at home, and I feel bad for him. Our apartment is such a mess. I wish you could buy a DLC just to clean this place. Okay. Accept a mission from your computer. Unpaid treatment costs. Oh wow. Can I pay this? Miracle after miracle. Nice. Short circuit. You don't gotta know my name, but I know you. As you know, the world is ruled by hackers and real estate agents, and guess who's the OG of them all? I hardly ever screw up, but dang, this time I really dropped the ball. The housing market's going wild, so obviously I had to mess with the price of that dope house I had my eye on. Hacked into its smart home system, freaked out the fam living there, had them thinking it's a haunted crib. Never saw the murder-suicide plot twist coming. My bad. Can you sort out this mess for me? There's a fat reward waiting if you do. I know you mentioned shooters the other day. Do you like Borderlands? I don't know if I like that game that much. I do have them, but I never beat them. I felt they were like a 90% shooter and a 10% fast paced. I just didn't like the fast pace of it, I guess. I like slower paced tactical shooter games, but I like shooters, yeah. If you want to play some games today, let me know. We could play. We could pick some games. I don't know what your schedule is like. Let me see what time it is. And it's EST. You said it's almost 11:20. Is that right? 11:20 p.m. Hello, Dexter. You have work today in 5 hours at 4 a.m. Interesting. I'm usually most free Friday to Saturday. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, let me know. I'd be happy to. We could pick some games. We could pick some games to play together. Short circuits. Yeah, okay. A smart home. I wonder what happened here. I wonder how he did this remotely. And if he did do it remotely, would that even be an issue then? What's your time zone? My time zone, Metzi? I am, let's see. I am on GMT plus 11. I am on GMT plus 11. Right now it's 2:22. 2:22 p.m. in the afternoon. Are you also US based, Metzi? You mentioned that the sentiment in the US was one way. Oh, I see. He made it creepy in here, sure. What is this? Smart speaker. Ah, so he actually went in here. So that's why he needs us to go in here. He didn't do this remotely. He actually put in specific. What is this? That's weird looking. Is it something through here? How did he do this? He put in specific devices. Okay, I think we're gonna need a light. 8, 7 lights. Lamp. Let's just generally get an idea here, because is that normal? Do I need to clean this? I guess not. Let's fill a bucket up. 6? Yeah, 6. I sent Steam to you on Discord the other day, but yeah, totally down to play sometime would be fun. Nice. I'll check my Discord for that. Yes, sir. PST still at almost 8:30 p.m. Okay, that's not too bad. It's like 6 hours. 6 hours ahead, but one day before, right? So for you, it's Monday, right? Monday evening. Okay, it looks like there's nothing to worry about in here. Okay, that's looking good. Nice. It's pretty easy to sync up with you then, Metzi. You've managed to catch my streams lately. I stream at some pretty random times too, so that's great. Okay, let's get to work here. Yeah, we can pick games. Let me know. I've been eager to play a game called Ready or Not lately. I think it's fun. I think it's kind of scary in a certain way too. I usually miss your second stream, Uncle, because of being at work. Yeah, that makes sense. Your work schedule seems kind of crazy. Time zones make me dizzy. Yeah, I use like I just use the time zone, like the clock app on my iPhone, and I added a bunch of time zones, so it's pretty easy to figure out for me. I don't like doing the mental math. It sucks, to be honest. 10-hour days bad. 10-hour days. Wow. Do you like your job? Oops. Let's get this back up. Let's put this over here so we actually have a little bit more room to navigate. I thought about getting ready or not yesterday. Oh, nice. Would you like to play with me? Oh, God. You know, we didn't waste any detergent, though, so... Let's get this nice and clean up the stairs. Well, it's a job. It's pretty repetitive and kind of boring, plus they treat me literally like dumb goblin. Aw. That sucks. I can understand though. I think most jobs are kind of boring. If you do them for too long too. 10-hour days is tough too. I remember I did stuff like that sometimes. Working in the medical field. 10-hour days. I would have to clear some space on PC. Yeah, go do that. Let's play. We need a team. We need a team of 4 to really play. I think we actually can play with 5 people in total. I played a little bit with a V-Seal. That was fun. We actually beat the mission. First try. Why does this keep tipping over? What the heck? What the fuck? What is this? Is this toilet paper? I can't put it on the... Oh, I can't put it in there. Okay. Well, please stop tipping my bucket over. Did I refill this? No. I definitely want to play more horror games today, though. I definitely do. I really enjoyed Welcome to Kowloon more than I expected. Like, that game made me legitimately kind of scared. Okay, that looks good. I think there's a little bit of blood over here. Oh, on the basketball? Wonder how it got there. It looks clean now. Okay, let's get up here. Oh, messy, messy, messy. Look at this. Pick up. Oh my goodness. Let's get rid of these boxes. Let's just help them. Let's just do their recycling for them. Let's just do everything. This is such a fucking mess. I refuse to work in these conditions. When we leave, we'll just take this all out in the trash. Break it down with a little cardboard cutting knife. I've got all sorts of knives to cut boxes with. I've always been a knife collector, a knife enjoyer. Casual knife enjoyer. Interact. Smart speaker. Okay. Let's get our light up here. Because it is such a mess. Okay, let's put this over here. And then let's just get down and dirty right here. Get this all cleaned up. So dirty. Mop this nicely. Mop it right up. It's pretty thick. It's pretty thick. We might have to go big. We might need the big boy. The big boy. There we go. Yeah, this looks like a cheap IKEA painting. We're just gonna spray it. It'll be fine. It's made out of plastic. Let's go and refill this. Switching my desk to standing. That feels so much better. Messy, messy, messy. Messy, messy, messy. I might need to fix my tracking a little bit. Okay, nice. Wall looks pretty clean. There's a little bit here. Crucifix. That's a pretty hefty crucifix. Hefty. It's very hefty. These stains are just thick. Oh, it's a little cross. Okay, so somebody really went wild here. Let's add some detergent to this. Clean detergent, strength, resistance, strength and resistance, strength, strength. Difficult stains, strength and strength. There we go. Look at that, it's just wiping it right up. Let's go ahead and grab our black light as well. I think we have one down here. Oh, did we not put it out yet? Okay. Very nice. And where did we put our power washer? Here it is. That looks good. This one needs like a little bit extra love. There we go. Wow. The detergents make a huge difference. I think maybe the mobs will actually be faster even. Yeah, that just knocks it right off the floor. What a mess. Shotgun? Oh no. The things people do to each other. Cat? Is that what that is? I don't know. Let's get this shotgun shell. There's some trash downstairs as well. Okay, messy room there. Oh boy.
I'm not a garbage man. I'm a trash collector.
Almost. Delete surveillance recordings, okay. I didn't see that, didn't notice that. We'll find that. These mops with the double detergents are killer. We need more light. We can't do this like this. We can't work in these conditions. Whoops. Clean this nicely. They must have a cat somewhere. No.
Religious fanatics. Sometimes your mom's one of them.
Lamp goes back into place. I mean, what are they going to think about who used to live here? I don't know how they're going to deal with that. Mop, mop, mop. Whoops. God damn it. Classy bedroom. God damn it. I'm getting sloppy with the mop. Sloppy moppy. Let's see. Let's go and put that there. Clean these up. Easy.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
Then we can take the pizza box. Can we break these? That'd be better. Much better. And my goodness, they need to clear out all of this recycling. Imagine just mopping somebody's bed. What a mess. Is there yeah, there's this water. Key to the living room. Oh. Whoa. What is this? Be like wetting the... Whoa, thank you for the subs. That's so fucking cool of you. That's super, super cool of you. Thank you. Thank you, Metzi. That's so cool. Like, you actually have no idea. Yesterday after streaming, I was like so stoked that people were like enjoying my content. I like didn't even think about all the horror games at all. I was like, oh man, I just feel happy. I don't even know what to say. But yeah, thank you, Metzi. That's so cool. Hype train. Nice. I don't even know what that is, honestly. But it sounds like something good. What did I do to even deserve that, Metzi? You're really doing awesome, Uncle Lou. You're growing and learning, and it's always fun hanging out with you. Oh, I'm glad you think so. I never really see myself as a very fun person. So it's nice to have that kind of feedback. I appreciate that. Ooh, yummy. Clean. We're gonna have to change some water sooner rather than later. Frequent. What do you mean by frequent? I think super fun person, and I'm sure Elf thinks same. So you got a lot of people who believe in you. Elf has been super supportive as well. Yeah, she's super nice. She's been saying the same thing to me. Just keep on, you know, encouraging me, I guess. She says I'm a good streamer. I think that's amazing to hear that from her. From anybody. Because I have never thought I was even an iota of being entertaining. If someone got gifted a sub, they might frequent more. Oh, I see. I see. I was asking you though, like, what did I do to deserve that? You're just trying to support me. I appreciate that. It would be fun to have more people watching. Especially for the horror games. I feel like I feel less nervous playing horror games. Oops, fuck me. My message didn't send it first. You have elf and goblin army support, and we will do all we can to help. Yeah, I think that's a lot of my initial audiences when you guys raided my channel. Yeah, just to support you. That's so nice of you. I really genuinely appreciate that. Thank you, Mitzi. But you know, just you showing up, just you chatting with me, that feels like a lot of support already to me. So I already appreciate that. The gift subs are just a little extra. That's good that we can maybe encourage more frequent viewers. That's nice. I didn't mean to punch him. Oh, thank you so much. I like don't even know what to say. I'm so distracted by you right now. I'm not very good at expressing my excitement, but you're so fucking cool, Metzi. You stop that now. You stop that. You're a bad girl. Okay, level 2 hype done. Okay. Nice. I don't know what that means. What what is a hype? What happens? I'm so distracted by you now though. Because for me, I don't really, I'm actually a pretty well off guy, but the idea of having people enjoy my content is super satisfying. It's super satisfying. I do see it on my chat. I just don't know what it means. Is it just like a little, what does this mean? Oh, you get like a badge? Oh, that's cool. You know, I am planning to make custom badges and emotes. You get emotes and stuff from them. Oh, okay, okay. I think I'm gonna change my subscriber tier things as well. I think that's how it works with badges. I never really looked into the monetization stuff for Twitch because I just turned the ads off. Yeah, badges and emotes. I'm excited too. I like the art. I like doing art. I like looking at art. I'm much better at looking at it than doing it. It is. It would be cool to do other like house fixer-upper games. I feel extra at peace cleaning up dead bodies though. Just somehow it's chef's kiss, you know? You're a vampire, so maybe vampy theme stuff? Yeah, I think so. I think something like that. I'm gonna work with an artist about it. I've talked to them. I just haven't they're waiting on me. I think I've already paid them. Oh god. I need to fucking leave this in the bathroom. I've been, oh my god. I've been knocking it over ever since I brought it out. Look at this. Let's take a look with the black light again. Did we actually get everything in this room? I'm so distracted by you, Metzi, really. You're being way too nice to me. Let's get all of this trash. I just can't stand this room. Come out. Get out of here. Get out of here. This is so distracting. I need to like recycle it. Yeah, that's the game plan though. Commission artists. Yeah. Some of them are so talented. I think I'm gonna put up the money for like a better rig as well. I have a better rig in mind. This is just something that I whipped up with a friend, a very talented artist friend. She did that for me. Stop, play, game. What does that mean? I'm trying my best to. Is this trash? No. Oh, it's sealed, that's why. I guess you can... This is a weird place to keep a soda. These people. No wonder this happened. Okay. I think one of these could benefit from. Not this room. I think this room, yeah, I could benefit a lot from the power washer. And then we can clean this up. So let's double check. This room is done, right? Except for all the fucking recycling. Get the fuck... I'm gonna just speed run clean your room. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of the fucking room. I go above and beyond as a cleaner. I actually do. I have cleaners that come and clean my home. And after they're done, I'll look around and like detail clean it. They're usually pretty good. I've gone through a couple different companies, depending on where I've lived. Just get rid of all of this trash. That's fine. Look at that. Look at what we found. That's the joy of cleaning. What is this? Hype chest. Rewards. Oh my, what is this? This is so cool. What do I do? You're messing with me. I don't know what this is. You're blowing my mind. I can only learn one thing at a time. I'm terrible at multitasking, by the way. I'm a very monomaniac kind of person. And just hyper-focus. You want that one? Nice. I don't know where that's from. I like it, though. I like cute stuff, actually. Some might say it's not very masculine, but I think it is. Yeah, I'm constantly locked in. I feel most engaged with my games when they're, like, very intense. I like the adrenaline. Cute stuff is masculine. Yeah, totally. I think being afraid of cute stuff is, like, not masculine. I don't know why some guys are so afraid of cute things. Yummy. Oh, nice. How do I use this little sticker? Is it in my... Oh. Nice. Thank you so much. That's cool. Let's take a look at this. Okay. I can't stand this house. There's so many boxes. It's driving me crazy. It's gonna take me like twice as long to beat this mission. Because number one, the boxes, and number two, because of Metzi. You got penguin? Oh, cute. Nice. I don't know if my emote should be like cute or like a fearsome or like, I don't know. I'm sort of leaning towards just like a cute. Yeah, you're distracting me. I'm all flustered. Oh, this is a thicky stain. That's thicky. Get on my mop. Get on my fucking mop. Okay, good. Let's get this in here. I think we need this. These rooms are so dark. Vampire night vision doesn't apply to video games. It's kind of crazy. It's so confusing for us. Psychprexa. Okay, I can't steal these. These don't count. Okay, well, at least I got them off the floor. I don't want to live this way. I want to live clean. These speakers are such obvious places. What is this? Together and forever, please to be. Wait. Together is our forever. Okay, together is our favorite place to be. Yes. What is this? Oh, broken something. Okay. Did I knock this off from the top? Oh, I think that fell when I walked in. I remember that now. Is this evidence? Manual hacking? Brute force hacking. Let's just do manual. It's easy. Oops. It's easy. Makes a fucked up mistake. Okay, nice. We're in. Delete, 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 delete. Okay, footage is gone. You'd also want to microwave the hard drive, but that's okay. Evidence is gone. What do we got here on the table? Nothing in particular. Oh, a little necklace. They won't be needing that. Everybody loves loot. I love loot in games. Maybe I should play some more World of Warcraft on stream sometimes. It's been a little while. I haven't been playing it much. I should just finish getting to level 60. I think I'm going to have no problem. Playing Rogue has just been so easy. Is this? Yeah, okay. Oops. Okay. Look at this fucking mess. Can you believe that this is what their house looks like? Absolute mess. We're gonna take this all out when we go. Maybe do mix. What does that mean? I wasn't really paying attention, sorry. Mix what? Oh, mix of cute and fierce emojis? That's a good idea. Mix of cute and fierce. Yeah, we'll see what I come up with. I'll probably get some good creative ideas. I need to commission more art in general. I like character art a lot. I like reference sheets. They're just aesthetic on their own. I'll probably get a reference sheet done and then post that on my Twitter. I think you sent me on something on my Twitter, right? Let me check. I haven't checked Twitter. That reminded me. I don't like having it on my phone. That's why it's so distracting. I don't really do social media. I used to. Nice. Accept. Okay, thank you for the tutorials. I'll check these out. I was actually talking to one of my other friends, and they're all basically telling me I should just watch tutorials. I think they'll be simple enough. Let me check your profile too. Oh, your pre-debut. Nice. I'm looking forward to when you debut. That sounds like fun. Psychic damage. Nice. I don't really post much on Twitter. I like your profile though. Let me give you a follow on Twitch as well. Yeah. There we go. I'm on Discord all the time. Yeah, send me your did you send me your Discord? Let me read the messages more carefully. Yeah, send me your Discord. I'll add you. Alright, a little power wash for the leather sofa. It can handle it. It's not going to be for well over a year from now. Okay, that's alright. There's no rush. Are you planning to do this as hobby or full-time? Or it depends on how it goes. Is that the answer? Moppies. Yummy moppies. Should we get this guy out of the way? I think it's time. Yeah, I think it was a shotgun to the lower chin, pointing it up. It can be that messy. Of course, he wouldn't have a head, though. He'd just like have half of a head left. Messy. This room feels so much better. Look at this room compared to before with all the cardboard boxes. Look at the difference. Oh my god, look at these trash bags. What the actual fuck? Let me fix this. Yeah, right now mostly hobby. It isn't stable enough for bills. That makes sense. It's hardest to get started. You need to like have some stability first, I'd say. And time, lots of free time. Yeah, that's the hardest part. If you try to do it full time, there's a transition period, I think. Just me speculating. I don't think I do this full time either. It's just a hobby, but I would do it full time as a hobby, a full time hobby. Steel? Okay. This is what we get from cleaning all the extra stuff. They're rewarding us. The game is rewarding us for being neat. N-E-A-T, not N-E-E-T. Okay, look at this room. That is so fucking much better. Lunch bag. Oh, God. Lunch bag. Why do you do this? You know you don't need to keep this. The cat toy is fine. Just put it on a place where your cat can actually get it. And then this is fine, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. This room is so much better. Look at that. That's actually like a kind of nice, decent room. I feel so much better. Okay. Look at that. We took all of that trash mostly out of this fucking room. It only took us like 5 minutes to do that. Boxes. Okay, let's finish cleaning. Yeah, seems about right. Okay, dirty mop again. I'm glad I have 3 of these things. Imagine not having 3. Time to clean it. Let's clean you. Let's clean you. Nice. Looking good. Okay, and let's clean this up. Nice. Looking good. Sponge time. Delicate. Delicate touch. Beautiful. Now, this boss chair... Oh my goodness. This boss chair probably goes to the office here. Executive chair is probably a better word for it. Okay, let's take a look a little bit closer. We gotta clean this desk off. Okay, and then do we have water in here? I think we used it. Let's just go back to the mop. The mop has plenty of good, nice detergents on it. These are thick stains. We're probably gonna end up breaking this, so let's just pull it off and put it on the table. Neatly on the table. Yeah, nice. Get up high. We might need the pressure. Well, you know, did we get a step ladder? I think I did. Didn't I get a step ladder? Yes. Look at that. Aren't we the most prepared? Wow. Cleaning, step ladders for cleaning is actually just like a basic. That's like an essential thing. If you're really trying to clean like spider webs or like your ceiling, you gotta get a step ladder. It doesn't matter how tall you are. If you got high ceilings, at least, like I do. Step ladders are just a useful investment. Yeah, totally. Especially for the ladies, it's extra helpful. They're usually a little bit smaller. Okay, well, let's see. We've got nothing that's stealable over here. These are packing boxes. I'll let it go. I'll let it slide. Now, here's the shotgun. Nice. Kind of an aesthetic shotgun, wasn't it? I think certain kinds of antique classic weaponry can look really aesthetic. Beautiful, dangerous, deadly looking things, you know? Okay, so I think everybody here is happy. I don't see a single drop of blood. There might be something stealable. Stealable. Yeah, is that everything? Let's turn some music back on too. Mm-hmm. What's in here? What is this? Little Easter egg or something? Steel, okay. Goodies, goodies. Money. Nothing. There's probably a little bit more goodies somewhere. This person really loves their cat. They got a lot of toys. I actually have an extraordinary amount of toys for my little puppy. She loves them. In fact, I'm gonna go check on her. I'll be right back just a moment. Okay, she's doing just fine. She's taking a nap in the living room. Now she's back here. She followed me back. Okay, is there anything of a note here? Is this blood or just something else? This is just something else. Okay, speakers. I think I should get myself like a pocket flashlight as well. Why have they done this? You know what? We can see if it's possible to clean up a little bit of this. Just clean this crap up. I hate it. Okay, well, we got a little bit. This is on them. What can we do about it, really? Not much we can do about that. Get in my bag, get in my bag. And then, was there one more piece? No, okay. Maybe there's something good in here. Maybe there's something, like, in here. If we, because they've been sort of rewarding us for cleaning things up. Let's take a look. Should we get a light as well, maybe? Let's go pick our light up. I think it's here. Right, let's get a good look at this. Is there something nice in here? I would just clean all of this up. Whoever did this is a maniac. Okay, oh, money. I knew it. I knew it. There's gotta be stuff in here. Rubber duckies. We love them. Let's just dig through all this. I would just clean all of this up. It's driving me crazy. Mr. Great. Okay, Mr. Grease. That's the only thing that belongs in there, actually. And this, maybe. Spray paint, yeah. All of this is just crap. Okay, well, I think that's the most we can do with it. Oh god, I broke this. This is kind of a random place to put this ball. These should just be thrown away. Are these empty? No, I guess they're not opened. So I guess I could put them there. This, we can just put this like underneath maybe, like, oh, it wants to stand up. Okay, I just put this over here maybe. It's like, is that magnetically sticking to this? So random. That's fine. If you're magnetic, you can stick there. And then what was in here? Nothing? What is this? Let's throw this out. Isn't this evidence? Okay, this is fine. This room is fine. Let's go back to cleaning this up. Is this really clean? I guess so. It looks so messy in here. I feel like I'm supposed to clean it. Let's get this light moved over here a little bit. So random, the toothbrush. The ball, I guess. Look at all of this crap. Okay, that's so much better. I think this is magnetic somehow. I don't know why. This one's bigger. Batteries. No, this is supposed to be here. Alright, well, let's collect our tools. We've done enough. We've done enough for them. We've done quite enough. Amazing. Okay, let's take a look in this main room. We didn't even bother looking here. Oh boy. Is this trash? Yes, it is. Okay, this gets cleaned up. And this is all cleaned up. It's really a mess in here. Okay. Harry the Potter and the Goblet of Clay. That's fucking hilarious. I don't think there's anything else in here. Just a little secret. Oh, stealable. Stealable. Nice. Nice. We really found all the right goodies in here. I just had a feeling, you know? Good. Mm-hmm. Let's close the fridge. Let's go collect our black light as well. Get our light in here. Let's get everything lit up. It's just too dark. That was a creative book title, definitely. Very clever. I would read it. Let's get our machines and our equipment. Okay. Couch. I guess the couch is totally flipped here. Let's just do a superficial level clean. We're probably gonna need a power washer. It's just so messy. I've been hesitant to clean it. It's probably for... This probably needs to go in the right place first. Okay, that's clean now. Great. Looking good. Oh god, I almost broke it. Nice. Where's our black light? I feel like we left it somewhere. Where did we leave our black light? Let me check. Maybe it was in... Not this room. Maybe it was in the corner over here. Oh, maybe... Oh, it's right here. I just didn't turn it on. It's hard to see. Okay, good. Let's get in there. Get this cleaned up. UV lamp. Okay. Let's clean all the cushions together. I think it's probably better to clean it before we put it on. It seems accepting. It seems like it's accepting it. Okay, yeah. Accepted. Okay, nice. Another vase. Please don't fall, please don't fall. I got you. Okay, let's put this in the corner here. So you're less likely to break. Mm-hmm. Okay. There, it's clean. Okay, good. Actually, this might not be totally clean yet. Where did this come from? Nice and easy. I definitely hear, oops, a cat somewhere. Probably needs to be fed. Let's go finish it. Let's work on the cat first. Is the cat in here? Is it over here? Let's bring the light in for the cat. Cat is like the one in the warehouse game from the other day. Oh. I feel like it ran off, maybe. Oh, yeah, the warehouse game, Order 13. Oh, the cat made a mess, typical. Is that what it does? It just goes around and making messes? What is this stuff? Oh, I guess it's the liquor from the whiskey. And we weren't invited to its massive party. It's true. I actually don't even see it, though. Oh, it's been walking through a lot of this blood as well. Okay, that looks good. I don't know why I can't just use the light switch. It's funny that pets actually do this. If it's been like raining outside. They might be in there, maybe? Oh well, whatever. Let's get the black light out. Oh, it's over here. Let's finish this room first, then. Hopefully she doesn't spread it around anymore. How did she walk around on the walls like this? You know, they kind of can, actually, if they're jumping around. Okay, this room is basically done, I'd say. Let's close this door then. This is the big mess in the rest of the house. I think everything else is done. We can get this wiped up and then walk out of the door. We have to wash our equipment. I think there's a bathroom over there, yeah. What's our, is it 6? 4? 6. And then detergents, strength, resistance. and the sponge. Let's turn the music off for a little bit. I wish we had more soundtracks. Just enjoy the sweet, sweet sounds of just cleaning. Okay. What did I break? I don't even know.
The door's locked, so she must have trashed the place herself.
I'm back. I got stuck scrolling. Ooh. Welcome back.
No jump scares. Let's keep it down.
What were you scrolling on? Twitch? It's so easy for that to happen. That's why I feel like I don't like looking at social media. I used to have an Instagram. Twitter. Oh, that's so easy to do. Whoops. Especially Twitter. Okay, all of this is dirty. Clean, 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 and clean. We're almost done with this house. I think after this house, I'll probably switch games for a little bit. We will see. I might take a break for some lunch. I'm definitely going to be back on later tonight as well. What is this? Is this just... Oh, this is a little candle. It's trash. Is this also trash? Yeah. Where does this cushion go? Yeah, probably in this chair. Lunch hype. Oh yeah, lunch is a good time of the day. I'm probably thinking Japanese food. I like Japanese food. I mostly eat Japanese food, actually. I mostly cook that as well. I had a pork chop and some chicken for breakfast. Chicken. Nice. Okay. That sounds very American. Is this dirty? Okay. Oh, that one just takes both, maybe? That's kind of cool. I didn't think about just doing two of the same. Goblins love meat. Oh yeah. Goblins are meat eaters by nature. This is what I've heard. Goblins gotta remember to eat their veggies too, though. I'm definitely a veggie eater. I like my veggies. Is this the chair, maybe? Yeah. Okay, let's get in under the table. We'll move the black light a little closer. Okay, let's take the body out. I like all veggies except peas. Why not peas? Peas are alright. I like chicken fried steak for breakfast, but I don't like to cook it. So I only have it when we go out to eat. Oh, nice. You like peas, don't like carrots. Huh. I like peas and carrots. They're both yummy. Can't stand the taste. What kind of peas are you eating? We're just talking about those like green round peas, right? And carrots are kind of sweet and nice. It depends on the carrots. Where I live, there's very nice agricultural produce. So maybe I'm a little biased. A lot of locally grown things. Okay, that's dirty. There's a lot of little spots here and there too. Let's get this cleaned up. Do you cook? You cook for yourself, right, Mr. Ed? You said you like cooking. What about you, Metzi? Do you like cooking? Mostly cook or mostly eat out? Okay. Let's get this back in its actual place here. Where did I get this chair? Oh, here. Okay, good. I sure do like cooking, but I've been burnt out on cooking. Yeah, that can totally happen. It can be a lot of work. Do you cook for yourself or do you cook for other people too? I think that makes a big difference. Myself and others. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes it harder, but also more rewarding, I'd say. It's more fun, I think, to cook for other people than yourself. Yeah, it's the cleanup part. Exactly. Exactly. The cooking part is fun. The cleanup is a little annoying. Where's this last chair? Here we go. You cook for me and my parents. Oh, that's really nice of you. That's really nice of you. You come home and cook after work? It takes a lot of energy. I feel like cooking is best when it's like a leisure activity. Oh, nice. Good for you. You're taking care of your parents? They take care of you? Maybe a little bit of both? Okay, did we get everything? It said we have 97%, and then there's some furniture that's out of place also. Let's see, furniture. Furniture that's out of place. What's this? Oh, broken. Okay. We take care of each other 50-50, more cost effective for all of us. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I think that's a very Asian thing to do as well. Asian family tradition. I mean, it's economical, especially in today's economy. Plus, you keep each other company. I guess the key is you got to be able to stand your parents for long days at a time. If you have a good relationship with them, I think it works really nicely. Okay, so 97% of the blood, 4 pieces of furniture. Maybe there's something I'm missing in the bathroom, maybe? Probably not the bathroom. No. Upstairs? Let's get the black light. I think this is all good. The bathroom might have a little bit of blood. Or maybe upstairs bathroom. Hey Bacon, how's it going? Good to see you again, as usual. Today we're just doing a little bit of crime scene cleaning. A little bit of crime scene cleaning. Just the usual. Sort of morning routine now. We'll see when we beat this game. I play it really slowly. I could definitely try to beat this faster. I'm just not in the mood to speedrun this. Yeah, I think it's all downstairs. I'm not seeing any notifications for anything missing upstairs. Let's try and wipe around the bucket, maybe. Okay, it's not that. What is this? Like a, oh, it's a candle. Nothing here. Right. It should be in this room, I would say. Maybe cabinets. There's a bottle here. Where could it be? Maybe on the dinner table somewhere or on one of the chairs, perhaps? I think these are all clean. Oh, this is one piece of furniture. Is there any other paintings maybe that I missed? Here. That's probably what they all are. Okay, so that's that. That was all of the missing furniture. As for the 3% blood, that's a mystery. Could it be? Could it be? Could it be in here? No way. Couldn't be in here. Is it something in here, perhaps? Right? No, I'm not seeing anything. Let's bring the black light around again. Black light, black light. If anybody sees a little tiny... Oh, thank you so much, Elixir Elf. How's it going, Elf? You were streaming today, weren't you? Thank you so much for the subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. How was your stream today? We're just trying to find the little last tiny bit of blood. Thank you so much, Elf. You're always the nicest, you know? I hope you get some rest after your long streams. Oh yeah, I asked you, how was your stream? I know you were streaming today. Is this? Yes, I think that was one spot. It was fun, nice. What did you do? Elden Ring? Yeah, you're the nicest. Mr. H is here. Mr. H watches Elf content, I believe. I'm pretty sure you guys came from that, from Elf rating me once. Or twice, even. You beat an Elden Ring boss? Wow, which one? Congratulations. I know you're not usually playing Souls games. Oh, look at this. Look at that. Look, okay, we knocked over the light, and it showed us the fucking way. We didn't know. We were looking in all the wrong places. Imagine leaving this on the ceiling and being like, yeah, we did our job. This is the level of attention to detail that I want from my cleaners. I want them to get the little hidden spots. I want them to know, because I'll notice. Okay, well, all we'll do is go and collect our equipment. And then... I'm planning to do a lunch break pretty soon. You like chilling with Uncle Lou? You're welcome to chill here anytime, Mr. H. You're very much welcome here. I think that's it. I think the last thing we have is in the bathroom, maybe. Yeah. Wonderful. And then, is there blood here? Yes. I'm glad that I cleaned that up. Perfect. Let's see what our score is. I try to show up as often as possible. You are fun and Gob likes to support. Thank you for that. Yeah, you do show up a lot. You do show up often. You're super consistent with that. Appreciate that. I feel like every time I log on to stream, I'm never like 100% alone because Mr. H shows up. Oh, look at that. We got perfect score. Nice. And I think we found maybe all of the items, all the hidden items. Lots of experience points. You have a ton who show up a lot like Metzi. Yeah, Metzi was lurking. I didn't know. I know. Until yesterday. And she said she's no longer lurking, I guess. So, I didn't know. I have no idea who was watching my content before. So it was really nice yesterday. I think that was the first time I realized that people actually like watching my streams. I think that was the first time, yesterday was the first day I got any subscribers. I was like, wow. Except from Elf. Elf, you don't count, Elf. You're just the nicest. You don't count. So modest and humble. No, I really mean that. I really mean that. I've never found myself, I've never imagined that people would enjoy watching. Yeah, because you're an elf. That's right. You're not a person. You don't count. Plus, you're the nicest. You're what? You've given 13 gift subs? That's some nonsense. You go home. You go home and you rest after your stream. Yeah, I think we've pretty much done this. I think I'm gonna play a little bit of a game that I want to catch up on. I want to catch up on A Date with Death. Your streams are cozy. Yeah, that means so much to me. I really like that you feel that way. I'm happy that. Oh, got a super loud cutscene. Sorry.
Did someone call for Big Jim?
Oh. But yeah, that kind of feedback for me is like really special, because I never went into streaming thinking with any real expectations of anything. I was just thinking, yeah, I like playing video games. I don't want to play them alone. And especially the horror games. I really like playing the horror games with you guys. I'm kind of getting into the Otome games. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun kind of audiobook reading that. You guys seem like you're going crazy over the audio, over the Otome game, the dialogue. So I like that a lot. I like that you guys are going crazy over that. Delicious pizza. Yeah, this is probably actually a good time to do a lunch break for me. I'll load up the next game so you guys can get an idea of what we're going to play, but I'll either leave my stream on and I'll promise to come back so I don't need to turn it back on again and we can keep it all in one VOD. But yeah, we'll see, because I don't think I'll take that long for lunch. I might whip something up, cook something. I might order something. We'll see. Cleaning all these crime scenes is making me both hungry and wanting to clean my house more. Let me open the next game that I was planning to play here. Enjoy your lunch break. Get yourself lots of nutrients. Thank you. I will. The pizza's kind of tempting, but I'll probably cook something. Maybe I'll get some like sushi or something. Sushi bento. Get some bentos. Let's see. Okay. So this is what we're gonna play next. Let me pull this up. Let me end this game here. Give death a kith. A kith. Cheese pizza. Can Gob make Uncle pancakes? Hell yeah. With chocolate chips and caramel? No. No, you can't. I like plain pancakes. I'm not a sweets person. Occasionally. occasionally I'll eat something rich, but not much of a sweets person. Let me see if I can get this to work. Nope, it's just showing my Steam. Not sure why. I will get this working. It only does it with this game for some reason too. Let me try and switch these around. Yeah, I don't know why it only does it with this game. And I do nothing differently and it'll fix itself. Yeah, I did nothing differently. I literally just clicked the same thing like 5 times. I don't know why it does that. Are you running OBS in the game as administrator? That might fix the problem. I'm in the admin. I'm in the admin account. I think Steam should be running it. Sometimes it takes time to load. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. It might just be taking time to load this game. Yeah, so we played through this. For some reason my save didn't go through, so I think when I come back from lunch, I will get us back to where we were. Right now, I'm just going to recreate our character so that we don't have to do that step again. Ooh, what is this? Presets. Oh. I did get the DLC yesterday. Now, I guess it kicked in now. I don't think I need a preset. I think we're okay. We can make our own. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. This is what we went with last time. I like this a lot. I'm actually a bit paler, but I do like this kind of color. This would be more vampire-y, right? We'll go with the dark hair. This is what we went with last time. I liked this. I liked this look. And I like that the hair's not just black. I like that it has that purple tinge. This would be too purple. Yeah, that little bit of a gray charcoal look. I think we were happy with a lot of these. I like the idea of adding this. Would I add it to this side or would I add it to this side? It actually looks best on this side, I think. As though the hair were kind of coming over the eye to cover it. And we went with these. Yeah, that looks about right. No, I didn't know. Oh, I think this is the DLC that we can get necklaces. Ooh. Oh, nice. That's kind of cool. This is kind of good looking. The dog tags are certainly a vibe too. Earrings. Band-aid. That's cute. I like all these accessories. Eye patch in it. This would be cool to have a character with an eye patch sometime, just for fun. This is like an aesthetic one, that's why. I kind of feel like the dog tags bling a lot. I think this is a little more subtle. But it has more feminine energy. I think I'm going to go for something more masculine. Masculine energy. I like the idea of doing this too. But I think we're good. I know it is cute. It is cute. But I think I see this clipping over each other, so I don't like that. We're going with a masculine pronoun, masculine male gender, masculine leaning. Next page. There we go. Yeah, it's a shame we have to recreate, but I'm glad that we have these extra options at least. At least the necklace is nice. Favorite animal, dog. Simple man indeed. Okay, let's go ahead and click next here. And then we've got, oh yeah, I remember doing this as well. We're gonna do the wall color, the bed, and the desk is a little neater. And then from here, we're going to do, I think it was the plant lovers. I liked this, the hanging plants. I've had some stuff like this in some of my homes. And then this. There we go. That feels like cozy. Perfect. And then let's name our little doggy Alfie. Alfie, you doing okay, baby? Daddy put you in the game. You wanna see? My little puppy actually kind of looks like this. She's got that gray-white mask look. She's about this size too. Yeah, this will be good. I think we can, I'll try to speed run back over. And that'll be that. So yeah, we'll come back to this. Let me pull up a nice like cutscene or something. I've opened some stuff in the gallery as well. I wonder if it saved it. Door. Yeah, sorry that I'm skipping through it. I have played through this beginning. If you guys want to watch what I've played up to, if you're coming to the stream that you're new, then go watch the recent VOD from yesterday. Skip the horror game parts. I went from horror game to Otoma game to back to horror game, so it'll be somewhere in the middle of that VOD if you want to catch up. I'm just gonna like power through this. You were asleep when I played. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, you know, I think a lot of people were asleep. It was like very late, early morning US hours. So yeah, I wouldn't even mind replaying it. It was fun. I can work on my voice acting a little bit. So that'll be fun. Let's get ourselves into the first conversation. I don't want to just leave it here. Let me get myself in the mood, and then afterwards, I promise, I'll order some food. I think if I play a little bit and I order some food, everything will work out. So I'll play a little bit, maybe like 10 minutes of this. Okay, let's get into it. I'm gonna order sushi and boba. Actually though, probably something like that. I don't know if I'll do the boba, but I'll order the sushi. Bento maybe. Donburi maybe, something like that. Something with rice. Your trusty laptop, okay. It was your first purchase for yourself after you moved out. Remembering how you saved to be able to afford the one you wanted brings a smile to your face. Eavesdrop. You put your ear to the door, straining through the wood to hear the words being spoken beyond. You hear the sound of someone knocking, then a door opening. Sorry to disturb you, I just moved in down the hall, and I had a package meant for you, delivered to my apartment. A deep, rich voice floats through the door. The game's music disoriented me slightly. Oh, okay. The tail end of the game, okay. Oh my gosh, I thought the package got lost. I really can't thank you enough. The other voice responds, light and somewhat airy. Well, it gave me a chance to introduce myself to you, so I'd call it good luck on my part. Here, all yours. Thanks again, the voice trails off. Oh, my apologies. My name is... The voice is muffled for a moment as the elevator dings, and you miss the next few words. Your humble servant. The second voice laughs. I feel like I owe you something for having to bring that heavy box all the way over here. I would hardly call one flight of stairs all the way over, but I wouldn't turn down a coffee, the deeper voice replies. Oh, how about tomorrow? It's a date. I mean, not really, but see you tomorrow. See you. You hear the door close and the sound of footsteps walking away from the door. And then silence. Before you hear the sound of pottery falling and then shattering onto the ground. The door opens again. The deep voice speaks first. I, didn't see your plant there. Coffee's on me? You hear the second voice giggle, then speak. It's alright, I've been meaning to get a new pot for ages. Let me at least help cleaning it up. It's really no trouble. I insist, I was the clumsy one. Alright, let me get the broom. The voices become muffled, then silent. That seems to be all the information you'll get for the day. A second ding echoes through the room. Worried, you look back to your laptop's screen. The app is once again open and flashing on your hotbar. You wonder for a moment if you'd somehow picked up some malware. Let's delete the app. Let's give Alfie a treat. You give Alfie a little treat. She gobbles it up easily. Who's a good girl? You're a good girl. The dings are coming much more frequently now. Something or someone wants your attention. You're not worried now, you're angry. The dinging is starting to annoy you. For a moment, you contemplate throwing your laptop out of the window, but calm before you could possibly commit a crime by dropping a laptop from the 5th story of a building and knocking someone out. Let's just ignore it. That's it, you think. You are going to commit a very bad act to this laptop of yours. You've halfway opened your window when you come to your senses and close the app once more. You quickly delete it from your desktop and empty your trash can. But 2 moments later, it reappears exactly where it was before and opens again. You think about the sketchy sites you've been on, but even that is hard to concentrate on past the constant dinging. You attempt to delete it again, but it won't delete anymore. Let's try it again. Nothing happens. Try again, but angrier. Nothing continues to happen. Great, I guess I've got a virus. Click on the app. You click on the app, finally taking a good look at it. It's some kind of chat room. It looks somewhat retro. Foolish mortal, you shall evade me no more. I have had enough of you fiddling around in your room and ignoring me. I have come to reap your soul. That is far more important. Hand it over willingly, for I am not here to play games. Answer me at once. Hello? I see you wish to ignore my demands. Foolish. Incredibly foolish. Please respond. Does it not work after all? Well, this is quite embarrassing. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello? Testing. Fuck me. Is that an offer? An offer? An offer for what? An offer for what you said. You know what? Never mind. No, this is not how this works. You cannot tease something and then not explain what it means. Or what? Sorry, I can't multitask. Or, I shall take your soul at once Isn't that what you threatened me with anyway? Seriously, is this a virus or something? A virus? No, do not be absurd. This is an application that I have created. Huh? For messaging you. Why? I don't even know who you are. I love the advertisement. Cooking with Catboy. Sign up. Let's click on it. It's a little strange to message a random guy out of nowhere. Random? There is no element of randomness at play here. You are not some random guy. You are a very specific guy. Okay, getting creepier. Do I know you from somewhere then? Would like to sign up. Me too. I actually opened it. It's a real ad. It's actually an ad for a game called The In-Between, a modern fantasy BL visual novel following a young man's journey into a hidden world of gods and magic to recover the past he's lost and to find his missing family. Yeah, I think that could be fun. I mean, I'll just keep this open and I'll download it later. I'll see if it's any good. I don't know. I like fantasy, and it's published by the same publisher as this game, so that's probably pretty good. Yeah, I'll add it and we can play it later. I told you, I have come to reap your soul. Yeah, you said that once or twice. I'm actually starting to feel sorry for you. Do not belittle me. I am coming for what is owed to me. That is all. It would do you well to not get in my way. I don't know you anything. You do. You just do not know it. It is my job to know it for you. There is no need to be afraid. It is a natural process. Yeah, I'm terrified. Really? Ha, good. Your instincts serve you well. Yep, really, really scared at the moment. Definitely terrified. You will not mess with me any longer when you find out my true form. You will cower in fear. You will beg me to release you. Uh-huh, sure I will. And this true form is... I am the Grim Reaper, and I have come to claim your soul. Right. Very normal. Totally reasonable thing to say to someone. His typing is killing you, right? You make it sound unreasonable. Why? Maybe because it is? I don't give my soul to just anyone, you know? Fortunately, I am not just anyone. I am the Grim Reaper, pulling the soul from your body and leaving you an empty husk is literally in my job description. I had that in my job description once too. Really? You were a Grim Reaper? No, I just worked retail. Oh. I hadn't realized mortals also dealt in souls. But that is beside the point. Your soul. You will hand it over? Of course, it's all yours. Finally. I have waited long enough. Honestly, I should have contacted you sooner if it was going to be this easy. Should I post it via mail? What? You cannot send a soul in the post. Trust me, you can. You cannot. How would you even know? I send souls all the time. Well, okay. I am unsure if mortal post services can reach me, however. You'll just have to wait and see. I believe you are attempting to trick me. Oh, what gave me away? So it is a trick. Honestly, I don't usually respond to spam messages like this. Now I'm thinking I should? Anyway, do you seriously think that you're the Grim Reaper? Excuse me? It's a little cute. I accidentally clicked on that. Cute? Yeah, in a weird way. Why won't you take me seriously? Well, it could be that you keep saying things like, I am so edgy and dark. I never said that. You did. I did not. You have no proof. Let's delete the chat log. Neither do you, little Mr. Grim Reaper. You mock my title now? Well, it's a little embarrassing. Wait. Quick question. Do you walk around being like, I am death in real life too? This whole dialogue exchange is hilarious. Yeah. It's so well written. I think it really builds up. I am the Grim Reaper, death and darkness. You do, don't you? Stunned silence. You give off dresses in all black vibes. I can relate to that at least. I think I can imagine you completely. It's a funny thought. You. I will not be mocked by a mortal. Give me your soul. Your soul is mine for the harvesting. It will be a 3-course meal. You do type like that though. How so? 30 years old with no wife, home, or children. But my taxes are incredibly simple, so I've got that going for me, which is nice. I love that this is somehow an advertisement. It's all kind of edgy. Everything you say? I am not edgy, I am deaf. See? This is not how you pick up people, you know. I am picking up nobody. Exactly. The only thing I wish to pick up is your soul. Dunno, I'm kind of attached to it. Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. Passing is not an option. And what are you gonna do about it? It seems you aren't understanding exactly what's at stake here. Answer this at once. Oh, we got the incoming call. Yes or yes? Testing. Is this working? What is this? Anything to say for yourself? I am anything but scared of facing a mortal such as yourself. Oh shit. Well, you're certainly cuter than I expected. Hello, my little Reaper. Mortal. Your little Reaper? Death belongs to no one and everyone. Which means you belong to me too, right? I don't mind sharing. Blushing. Ahem. No need to be flustered. You know, you don't really have an aura of death surrounding you. Excuse me? Your deathly aura, so to speak, is lacking. I feel like that's something a Reaper would have. As if a mortal could comprehend something as advanced as an aura. You're interesting, human. Interesting, but completely and utterly incorrect. Thanks, my little Reaper. Stop saying that. Anyway, even if I was human, my aura would not be lacking. So, you admit it. Admit what? You are just a normal dude. How many times do I have to tell you that you're the Grim Reaper? The thing is, I don't believe you. Why are you acting so surprised? Okay, no need for that face. Of course I'm not gonna believe you. I'm simply surprised that you could be so naive. I am the Grim Reaper, in charge of ferrying souls to their rightful afterlife. Let me get my avatar fixed here. I think the app crashed or something. Is that better? Yeah, I think that's better. I really can't tell if you're being serious or not. I'm not really interested in being whisked off into the afterlife or whatever you're offering. Nor am I interested in entertaining your strange fantasy. You are truly insufferable. I am here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul. Your opinion on the matter hardly matters to me. Think what you want about me and my role. It changes nothing. Hypothetically speaking, aren't people meant to be, you know, dead for the Reaper to come after them? Desperate times call for desperate measures. Right, okay, makes total sense. Well, isn't that just lovely? He has metal albums in the back too. Yeah, 10 out of 10. His room is so cozy. He's got the fucking scythe, the little cute like bed cover. Nothing sweeps a guy off his feet more than, "Hi, I just met you, but I need you to die for me." Very romantic and normal. Romantic? I suppose it is. I was joking. I would say there is something inherently romantic about death. Even if that were true, you're not making the best first impression here. Don't look at me like that. It's not like I chose this fate for you. You are actually making me feel a little guilty. Good. I'm just here to do the dirty work, unfortunately. Don't shoot the messenger and all that. Oh, these are my bedroom eyes. Bedroom eyes. Is that what you call that? Stop wiggling your eyebrows. You're just embarrassing yourself. I don't see how those are supposed to be bedroom eyes. Come on. Are you serious? Can't you see my longing gaze? Did you just scoff at me? You longingly gaze into your own death? A soul after my own heart, it seems. That is not where I thought this was going. I don't plan to die anytime soon, sorry. What did I do wrong in my past life to get stuck with you? I heard that. You were supposed to. I didn't whisper it, did I? Whatever. More like I'm stuck with you anyway. You and your weird ass typing. Why do you type like that anyway? What is weird ass about my typing? Wait, it's not on purpose? Explain yourself. The capital letters. Yes, I know what capital letters are. I'm not brainless like yourself. I was using them, was I not? Yeah, so that's the thing. You use them too often. Way too often. What are you talking about, mortal? You were using them on every single word. You're really not supposed to do that. I do not type correctly. Allow me to go perish, thank you. Huh? That's exactly what I'm telling you. How embarrassing. Thank God, right? It seems you aren't understanding. Okay, so, what? Why did you hang up for? We were enjoying the call. Little Reaper. Come on, I was finally having some fun. Why'd you leave the call? There's no particular reason. None whatsoever. Okay, I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything, but that's wrong too. Don't want to chat with me anymore, Little Reaper? I have no clue why you're typing like that. It is obviously incorrect. Who would type with so many capital letters? Absurd. You should be embarrassed. Ahem. There he is, my Little Reaper. Are you embarrassed? You're blushing so hard right now. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Shut up. The way I type is unimportant to the matter at hand. Just hand over the soul so we can be done with this. I thought we were moving past the whole soul thing. No, mortal. There is no moving on until the deed is done. Too bad, it's my soul. And like I said, I don't believe you. I mean, it's been fun messing with you, but the Grim Reaper isn't real. It's a myth. Do I look like a myth to you? No, honestly, you look like a very pretty stranger. But the Grim Reaper isn't real. And I'm telling you, I'm quite literally... Yeah, okay, I get it. I feel like we'll keep going in circles at this rate, so... How about a bet? A bet. Consider my interest piqued. Someone likes bets, huh? Or maybe more like a deal? You have my attention. Continue. So, if what you claim is true, then you should have no problem taking a soul, right? Correct. I have taken many souls. Oh, intriguing. If you can take it, which obviously you won't be able to do, what you claim to be doesn't exist, so of course you can't take it. But I admire your dedication to the role. So I'll humor you, and you can try. And take it I shall. We'll see about that. I'm glad you're confident. I'll give you a week. That should be no problem for the Grim Reaper, no? Poor Reaper is sad and feels so hurt. He's just embarrassed. He's flustered. He's not used to such a stubborn soul talking back to him. Oh? If you only need a day, why did you bother with all this? Are you perhaps struggling? Fine. A week it shall be. I am honor-bound by my very soul to accept the outcome of such a deal. And I am, not honor-bound, but you can trust me. That remains to be seen. But if you can't, what do you ask for? Your hand in marriage. My what? Why in the hells would you want that? Do you own the house you're in? Yes. So you've got a secure job, your own place, and you're handsome. Yes, I guess so. Husband material, I think. I'm kidding. How about your soul instead? Then it's an even bet. That seems fair. Scared? Huh. Mortal, I am scared of nothing. Except for typing incorrectly. Ahem. I agree to your deal. If I cannot take your soul in the next week, then my soul shall belong to you. Out of interest, what do you plan to do with it? Sounds like you know I'm going to win. I never lose. There's a first time for everything, I suppose. I guess I'll be your first. This is gonna be fun. So, the human has a sadistic streak. Wouldn't a reaper also be sadistic? Kinda hypocritical, no? You really know how to get under my skin. Happy to hear it. Ugh. My poor little reaper. It must be awful. Just stop talking, please. Your voice is beginning to grate me. Stop talking? I'd like to draw your attention to the fact that you called me. You messaged me. Seems pointless if you don't want me to talk back to you. You are the bane of my existence. I must be real important to you, huh? You are nothing special whatsoever. We'll see. We will not. So, you admit there is a we. Stop twisting my words to suit yourself, mortal. But it's so fun. How did it come to this? Anyway, as fun as this is, it's kind of getting late. And we can't all waste our time messaging random people on the internet. This would have taken much less time if you had done as you were told. Done as I was told? Yes. People usually do what I tell them to do. Somehow I doubt that. Next time, be a little more cooperative. Maybe you should follow my orders, Little Reaper. Oh, no arguments? Perhaps you'd like that after all? Preposterous. Again, with the lack of disagreement. I am definitely not agreeing. Whatever helps you sleep at night, my little reaper. What makes you think I want someone to boss me around? There's something attractive about telling a handsome man what to do. Ooh, you give lost puppy vibes. And You seem like the submissive type. The what? I am a Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper? What about that makes me submissive? I am literally domineering. It is in my job description. It's cute when you act all tough like that. Especially when your cheeks are pink. You know what, mortal? You are dismissed. Off to bed immediately. Oh, but this is so fun. Dismissed? Do you not understand the word? You can go. Please. Yes, I usually have that effect on people. But it is time for you to get your due rest. Whoa, you're acting like you care. You'll need your rest, else our competition won't be as fun. Good night, Little Reaper. Sleep well, Lucien. Call ended. Hey, wait a second. How did you know my name? How indeed. I never told you. Wow, I wonder how exactly I could have known then. It's not like I have a big list sitting in front of me with your name circled at the bottom. Aw, you circled it? Good night. Night. Sleep well, Grimmy. Oh, wait, can I change my username? Why? I just want to. Yes, I suppose you can. Wow, easier to convince than I expected. Did you want me to say no or something? What about my picture? Grimmy is such a cute nickname. Yeah, it's a very cute nickname. Grimmy. You're a needy little thing, aren't you? Just for you. Fine, I've turned on the feature for you. Nice. So let's go ahead and change this. And then let's put a new profile picture in here. Oh, is that how I do it? Okay, done. Thanks, Grimmy. Night night. You can click your little picture to change it whenever now. Yes, I work that quickly. You may be impressed. Enjoy. Night. V69. I couldn't put my whole name in there, so I just shortened it. After a restless night's sleep, you wake up and head off to work. The day passes uneventfully, but you can't get your mind off the strange things that happened last night. That man certainly wasn't the Grim Reaper, but you can't deny that something felt special about him either. You're thinking about him as you walk back to your apartment. It's dark out. You finished work later than usual today. You believe that's why you didn't see the banana peel someone had left in the sidewalk. You slip over just in time to see a heavy metal beam fall from a construction site directly overhead. It falls towards you at a rapid pace. Wait and see what happens. It falls towards you faster and faster before a powerful gust of wind pushes it to the side. It clatters to the ground beside you. You blink a few times in surprise, then stand. Just another normal day, huh? You walk for a little while longer and finally arrive back at your apartment. Great. So this is where we'll leave it. We'll leave it at day 2. And when we log back on, we can either play this Otome game. We might mix it up and play some horror first. Get our adrenaline, get our cortisol pumping. And then do something cozy. I like this game a lot. It's very cozy. I like having little Alfie on the bed. I like the chat system and all the little expressions they have. We can go ahead and just pull this up too. I think I've opened some things in the gallery. Yeah, I love these reference sheets. That just looks nice. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a lunch break for a while. I might either leave my stream on so I don't need to come back to it and restart it. If I leave it on for more than an hour and a half, then maybe I'll just turn it off, but if I'm back, then we can just go from there. So yeah, I'll leave it on a little bit longer. I think there's some nice music that plays over if you're studying or just relaxing. Feel free to just enjoy it. I think it's a lot of copyright-free, sort of like lo-fi, relaxing beats. So we can just let this hang out in here. Actually, I never looked at this. Wallpapers? Ooh. I like the current wallpapers. What is this? This is a hilarious looking one. What the fuck? Maybe these are from some other games the publisher has released. Yeah, these are cute. I like stuff like this. I like the feminine energy kind of look on my desktop. It's just like pleasant, you know? This is kind of vibey. Let me see here. Gallery, internet. I didn't explore the internet either. Past, present. Oh. That sounds nice. Meowty Fortunes. Patreon. Oh, it must be their Patreon. Nice. I like this studio. I did buy the DLC to support them. I don't think it adds very much. It added the extra dialogue feature, so it's a bit different than the first time that we played this. It's a bit different. Yeah. And you're kind of baby girl coded? What does this mean? Anyway, we'll leave this stuff on for a while, and I'll be back after lunch. I hope you guys have a good time until then. Let me throw my text back on. There we go. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Enjoy, guys. Enjoy the music. Alright, I am actually back. It was like lunch and dinner, basically. Alrighty. Hey Misty, hey Metzi. Wow, you guys are still here. Nice. How was the wait? What were you guys up to? Studying? Chores? Let's see, return, okay. Nice. Let's see where we left off. I'm gonna take a moment to look at my Discord as well. Maybe this weekend I'll finally set one up. I took some time to talk to somebody about getting some artwork done as well. For emotes, I think emotes would be fun. A new rig is in the way. It's kind of a little ways off. I'm in a wait list for a very good artist that I liked, and I'm working with them on that concept art. All right, let's play a little bit here. Let's do this. Let's go to the chat room. Let's do day 2. Hey, Mr. H, how's it going? Don't you have work soon? Where are you, my little Grim? I got a bottle of water with me here. Found something more entertaining than talking to me? Probably impossible, to be honest. What did I have for lunch? I got a donburi. I got a yakitori donburi. I had some salmon sashimi. I just ordered food this time. I usually like to do my own sashimi. I like to put my knives to work. Hey, I had a crazy thought. Imagine if we just ran away and got married. That sounds healthy. Yeah, I think so. I think Japanese food tends to be healthy. We could have the reception here and the ceremony in Super Hell. Might be right back. Text is still. Oh, yeah, I always forget. Thank you. Thank you, Elf. Thank you for keeping me on track with all the text stuff and the tech stuff. And just in general, encouraging me. Even that isn't enough to get your attention. He's playing hard to get. I still have my soul, by the way. So much for I only need a day, an hour. You do love to see yourself talk, don't you, mortal? I saw you talking to yourself yesterday before I responded, you know? I was simply testing if it worked. I was not talking to myself. You are the one sitting here waiting for me. Also, what are you talking about? Marriage? I'm trying to have you killed, and you're talking about getting married. Is your brain okay? If not, it would explain many things. I only said it to get your attention. Okay, that makes more sense, I suppose. Lonely, are we? Am I not allowed to feel lonely while waiting for you? I knew I was irresistible, but I didn't expect you to need for me so quickly, mortal. I didn't say I needed you. Not yet. Such a poor thing. Imagine being caught in a web made by the one who is fated to take your soul. I'm not caught in your web, Grim. Come here, puppy. Sit down. What are you doing? Nothing to bark at. You okay? Plus, as far as I know, Grim Reapers can't make webs. Next, you're going to be telling me you're part spider or something. Spider Grim. Don't be stupid. It was simply a term of speech. What? A term of speech? Do you mean a figure of speech? Ahem. Let's get back to the whole you miss me talk, shall we? How long have you been waiting for me, mortal? I was waiting for you for ages. What took you so long? Are you really that needy? Oh, I am. But messing with you is the most fun. Hey, Visil. I was starting to wonder if you'd fallen in. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back as well. I was starting to think that you had died, and I was ready to collect the body. But then I saw your text message. I was already half packed, ready to go and dispose of your corpse. I half expected someone to jump out at me all day. To, you know, steal my soul or whatever. No sign of any reapers. Scared, are you? Always looking over your shoulder? Looking for me? Waiting for me? Fucking hilarious. I just love the fucking cow emojis. This dude, he's so funny with these. I didn't see you once. A shame. Yes, well, I was a little busy. I could not put in the effort I had hoped to. Still, the day is young. You're gonna turn up at my place in the middle of the night? Perhaps. With a deal like ours on the line, anything could happen. Prepare yourself. Oh, well, I'll get myself dressed up all fancy then. Huh? No, that's not needed. We'll make a special night out of it. No, I don't think we should do that. Or do you plan to let me win the bet that easily? Right, the bet. That one that's totally real. The bet I have with the literal Grim Reaper. Yes, I am the Grim Reaper and we have a bet. Did you hit your head? I can't wait, you know. 4. I can't wait for the day where you have to admit that you're a liar. That you two are just a poor mortal. You would do best to remember your fate lies in my hands. Your life can come to an end at any moment. Yeah, so why am I still here? Well, honestly, I'm surprised someone as powerful as you is taking so long. I feel like this is better. Didn't you say you'd have my soul in an hour? I want to keep him on the back foot. I've simply decided to not rush. What have you been doing today then? Stealing other poor mortal souls? And here I thought I was special. Interested in my day-to-day life, are we? Maybe, maybe not. By the way, is that you in your profile picture? Is that a selfie? So what if it is? That's almost cute. I bet you took it just for me. You're pretty much obsessed with me, aren't you? Shut up. You're stupid and you talk too much. Forget my picture. Let's go back to talking about my day. It was busy as per usual. And you, mortal? What takes your time during the days? Work, obviously. Elaborate. I felt it's just so funny. So it's just so out of context. Who's interested in whose day-to-day life now? I think I answered this last time before we lost our save. I don't know if it has an impact. I feel like there's probably some references to it. I do freelance. You get to pick your own work hour. Okay, my puppy is barking. I'm gonna deal with her. Hey, come here. You're in trouble. Okay, she's getting a little timeout. I'm gonna drink of water here too. Yeah, most of the time, lucky for some, you should try. Becoming a freelance reaper, don't be preposterous. There is no such thing. The organization I belong to would never allow it. So, I'm guessing you'd just tell me your job was being the reaper if I asked. At least you finally recognize it. That is my job. Yes, my job, my hobby, and my reason for living. That's a little sad. How do you do it then? Stick your hand into their chest and pull it right out? Stick your teeth into their neck, vampire style. You sure have a wild imagination. And that is definitely not how it is done. Though I must admit, I would make a dashing vampire. I'd be happy to offer my neck up for you. This is what happened when I bought the DLC. I get all these like thirsty as hell options. Then how do you do it? It's a very beautiful experience. You will undergo it soon enough. I will pull your very essence from your body. There will be cold and heat and love and hate. It will be glorious. How about lust? Lust? Well, I suppose there would also be lust if that is your desire. Lust is a natural thing, just like death. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Do you have a daily quota you have to fill, soul-wise? What if you don't get enough one day? Pick a random human and they'll do? What? No, it's predetermined, obviously. I have no hand in the matter. I'm simply assigned jobs and I complete them. Usually anyway, but here we are. Oh, so you didn't pick me out? And here I thought I was special. It's a job. I take it seriously. I'm not going to go around taking souls at random. Okay, I can understand why, but why not? Would that be not more exciting for you, Grim? You have a bad work ethic. Is this a thing all mortals have? If I was the Grim Reaper, I'd get a promotion and be your boss. Ha. Bet you'd like that, being bossed around by me. Stop it with that smiley face. It taunts me. What do you mean? Are you saying you wouldn't like it? Whether I would like it or not is none of your business. Ooh, that's basically a confession. This is why you would never be a good Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper seems to imply there are multiple. And you're speaking to the very best of them. Obviously, I do not work alone. I cannot be everywhere at once. Do you not know how many people die a day? 150,000 plus. I am talented, but not that talented. But surely the very best would have had my soul by now. You're a difficult one. You wouldn't understand my struggles. Oh, I'm a good listener. Lay them on me. You are them. Whoa, all caps. That is how dire the situation is. And yet, you're sitting there perfectly content to keep living. Despite that not working for me. My bad. Honestly, I do feel a little guilty, sorry. So you'll hand it over? Absolutely not. 1,000 curses upon you. Only 1,000? Weak. Nothing about me is weak. Nothing? Nothing. What about your love for me? You're saying that's not weak? Mortal, you walk a fine line. A very fine line. It's okay to admit you were wrong, you know. I am never wrong. Then your love for me must be... That's enough of that. I'm already sick and tired of entertaining you. Amazing. Got nobody else to talk to, huh? To be honest, I like talking to you. Occasionally you're sweet. Oh? Falling for me already? I can understand that. I would fall for myself too. I think you fell for yourself a long time ago, Graham. Maybe. So funny, I love this. Whenever I look in the mirror, my heart sings. Anyway, answer this immediately. Oh, we're getting a call. This is me. Wait. Before you get into the weird Grim Reaper thing, I have a really important question. This should be hilarious, I'm sure. I mean, they're cute, but why so suddenly? I am fond of this one. Me too. It's cute. They're immortal custom, though. Custom? I mean, people use them to chat. But the ones you use are kinda... Well, they are kind of cute, but they're also kind of weird. What? They are not. They kind of are. According to the internet, emojis are frequently used in text chats. Someone on Yahoo Answers specifically said so. Yeah, they are, but not those ones usually. Or at that high of a frequency. Those are called Calmoji. They're not really normal emotes. Damn it. You didn't use them yesterday, did you? The entire way you type is different. Does it even matter? I shall refrain from using them further. Oh, but they're so cute. Don't stop. I like laughing at them. Ugh, I wish I had never called you. You're the one that wanted my full attention. Did you miss me or something? Nope. Not really. Then why'd you call? I just wanted to see how quickly you'd answer. I believe this is a new record. Do I get a trophy or something? No. Then I definitely won't pick up next time. Of course you will. You are drawn to my charm after all. I can't tell if you're just very self-confident or completely full of yourself. What? Well, first thing first. Self-confidence is, as a mortal might say, hot. There's no point with arguing me there, because I am correct as per usual. Secondly, you keep saying Grim this, Grim that. My name is not Grim. Why would my name be Grim? Completely and utterly foolish. I don't know, it just kind of suits you. What is your name then? I'm sure you'd love to know, wouldn't you? How you must desire my name to fall from your lips. Huh? The only one desiring that is you. If you say so. You're not disagreeing with me, I see. Listen here. My name is not for mortal ears. It is classified on all levels. You really are full of secrets, Little Reaper. I wonder what else you're keeping from me. I mean, what reason is there for keeping your name a secret? The reasoning for that is classified. Somehow I knew you would say that. But this is super unfair. You know my name. Honestly, life is overrated. I'm pretty fond of being alive. Life is unfair. The only fairness is in death. Anyway, why wouldn't I know it? It is quite literally my job. More like you hacked into my computer when you installed this virus-riddled program. Then you stole my information. If that's what you want to believe, be my guest. I'll just stick with Grim then. Or maybe I should come up with another nickname. Grim, the power bottom moonlighting as a switch. That's a pretty accurate description. This dude is not just a regular bottom. This is a power bottom right here. But I'd say his attitude comes off more bratty and tsundere than dominant. He's just got a lot of feminine energy. Like how he always changes his texting style when we point it out. Yeah, definitely bratty. How about Ghost? I'm a Reaper, not a Ghost. There's a very big difference. Not that I would expect you to understand the intricacies. He's high maintenance? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. But your hair is kinda ghostly. It is not. My hair is well taken care of and not at all dead. So, Ghost is a no. Indeed it is. Alright, well you're a little picky, aren't you? How about... you're bright like the moon. Luna? Moonlight? What? No. Storm. Ugh, no. Generic white-haired anime boy? What does that even mean? I thought that was a good one. Phantom? Phantom? I can't think of anything else kind of edgy. Ice? Ugh. Steve. No. Then... you know what? Grim will do just fine. Lord, please help me. Please don't subject me to these nicknames any longer. Okay, Steve. No need to overreact, Grim. You. Me? Yes, you. You're the only one here. Your words make me want to wring your neck myself. Alright, I'm down. Wait, what? Why do you sound so excited? Well, you'll have to come see me in person to do it, right? I wouldn't mind meeting up with you for the right reason. You will meet me, eventually, on the day of your death. Hurry it up then. You better bring flowers too. Sure, if that will make things easier for you to accept. You will be the first mortal I bring flowers to. The first mortal? Have you given flowers to someone not mortal before? I have not, actually. I suppose I'm extra special then. I suppose so. How does Grim Reaper dating work anyway? It usually just does not work. Mortals are forbidden, of course, and the rest of us are too busy working to take an interest in one another. But do you want to date someone? It's not that I do not want to. Who knows what will happen in the future? Or if anyone can meet my standards. With an attitude like yours, you'll be lucky to meet someone whose standards you meet. I disagree. I would fit anyone's standards. Just as I assume I fit yours to a T. And what if I said you did? You admit to it readily. Desire me all you want, but what you really desire is your own demise. Poetic, really. Anyway, just call me Grim. If I have to listen to even one more of your stupid nicknames, then I might combust on the spot. What about me? What about you, what? Do I get a nickname? Why would you need a nickname? I know your name perfectly well. Lucien. Perhaps you find yourself too flustered, hearing your name spoken by someone like me. Uncle Lou, is this the romance you were trying to explain to me the other day? Did I try to explain a romance to you? My brain works at 2%. I don't remember what I was trying to explain to you. Romance. I don't know. I did? Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the game I mentioned. We were playing horror games and kind of on and off with the Otome game. Let's see how much longer my voice can continue reading audio lines. I think it'll be fine. I've got plenty of water to regenerate my throat cells. Let's see. Flustered by you? Is that a joke? Does it sound like one? Yeah. There's nothing to be flustered over. If anything, the real reason you won't tell me your name is because I would fluster you. I do not get flustered by any mortal, let alone my targets. Really? What if I called you handsome, gorgeous, stunning, sexy? I would say that you were correct. How about cute? Look, a nickname is unnecessary. But if you had to pick one, what would you pick? Annoying, irritating, infuriating. Yeah, that's how you know he has feminine energy. He's got the bratty ego and the tsundere like push back, but when you tell him what he wants to hear deep down, he folds like a house of cards, like a bad poker hand. Those are adjectives. My bad. I didn't realize we had the nickname police here. Don't tell me you're too shy to tell me. Like a goblin-built tent. Exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You look like you already have one in mind. I might have thought of something. Oh? You already had a pet name picked out for me? How cute. Lay it on me then. I think I should pick another. What? Why? I want to know if the one I want to know the one you had already picked out. I suppose it'll do. How long ago did you pick it? Perhaps a few years ago. A few years ago? We just met. How funny. It's almost like you've been on my list for years. Anyway, it's Sunshine. Sunshine? You think I'm like Sunshine? Sorry, I misspoke. I meant Nightmare. I think you meant it actually. I don't mind being your sunshine. His list sounds more like a dating profile. Please, refrain from speaking anymore. It is rather grating. You're so sweet, Grim. I am stuffing my ears, la la la, I cannot hear you. You are literally not doing that. And you are delusional. Completely and utterly. You don't seem so sure. There's nothing I'm more certain of in life, or death for that matter. La la la. This is just, he's like side flirting with us. Fine, then I'm completely and utterly delusional. But if you also think I'm like Sunshine, then I've got that going for me. You must think about me a lot to pick out a nickname like that. That's actually pretty cute. It was a mistake. Well, it's a mistake that's made me happy. Oh. Nine hells, I'm not made for this kind of thing. Look at me, Grim. Say it one more time. No, I refuse. Look deep into my eyes. When confessing your feelings goes well, you get surprised, right? You're like, oh, reciprocation, unexpected. Deep, deep into them. And call me Sunshine. I can't help but swoon. What? Swoon? Yes, I am definitely, totally swooning right now. You're bullshitting me. I would never. Come on, say it again. Nope, no, absolutely not. What if I hand over my soul for it? You'd really do that? No, but I do want you to say it again. Ugh. Really, you can only blame yourself for coming up with such a cute nickname. There's no reason to be shy, my little reaper. Huh. Shy? You would call me shy? I am anything but. And that's why you're so flustered right now. I am not flustered. I can call you whatever I want. So timid, so shy, so hesitant, adorable. You're just way too easy to please. Tease, woof. That slipped out the wrong way. Flustered to the max, to be honest. Yeah, look at that fucking face. He's like tsundere to the max. I'm the Grim Reaper, for God's sake. I am none of those things. Then prove it. Take your time, I can wait. Ugh. Seriously. You are seriously Hellspawn. You like sunshine. In the worst of ways. You're far too bright. I hate sunlight. Hey, it's the game my 2 female friends are obsessed with. Nice. How's it going, Worst Nightmare? Haven't seen you in a little bit. I don't mind casting some of my rays down at you. Please don't. Grim. What now? You're blushing. If you blush like that, you would make me want to tease you more. You really are cute. I'm good, how's it going? Pretty good. I'm kind of switching between moods here with playing this Otome game. I'm planning to play some horror games after this. And then, depending on the length of this game, maybe I'll come back to this and finish this game. I've also lined up a couple of other visual novels because it's been fun kind of just reading through them. I'm having fun just reading through the dialogues. I think they're cute. I like the art a lot. I really like this avatar, the way they did it. So yeah, I guess if it's a good Otome game, I'd play it. If it's a junk one, I'm gonna try it and then just not finish it. But this one's good. I would finish this game, no question. It makes me forget that you're just some scammer. You know what? My cat's on fire. I gotta go. You're... what? And I think I left my stove on and my fridge open and the front door unlocked. I think I've used those excuses before too. But I don't want you to go yet. It's actually kind of fun in a weird way. Oh lord, thinking of excuses, death flustered, yeah, right? He like gives it away. It's like not even like, it's so easy to read. Just gotta look past the Grim Reaper cosplay thing you got going on. And the fact that you illegally installed this app on my computer, of course. It's not a... And even if your personality is kinda... Wait, what's wrong with my personality? I didn't say there was anything wrong with it, Grim. But if the shoe fits... You've heard of twink death, but this is a kind of different kind of twink death. Kind of like that, yeah. This is a different kind of twink. I wouldn't consider him a twink. He's got a different kind of vibe. I think Aviciel was a little bit more spot on with the description. He's like, oh, like, my coffee pot is about to overflow. My bathtub is, yeah. He's flustered as hell. But I like how he switches back to trying to flip the tables on us. It's just like it's like a verbal battle. Also, I didn't illegally install anything. Your mortal laws don't apply to me. Really, I wonder what the court would think if I sued you for invasion of privacy. They'd never catch me anyway. Aha, that's where you're wrong. I'm tracking your location right now. What? Just kidding. Or maybe I am deadly serious. Wow. You truly are so funny. I'm laughing so hard. Ha, ha, ha. I can literally see you, you dork. You aren't laughing. Track it all you like. You'd never be able to reach me anyway. Why? Do you live in another country? Sunshine, I live in another plane of existence. Let me guess. Australia? What? Australia? Yeah, Australia. His outfit can be intimidating, but his room looked cute, right? I know, he's got the fucking plushie, and he's got the bed covers. It's just like a cute, like, anime vibe. I think that's pretty normal, though, really. That is a location on Earth, mortal. Yeah, exactly. It's an axolotl, right? They're weirdly cute, especially when you like cartoonize them. Is it really though? Is there really any proof it's on Earth? Have you considered picking up a map? What if the maps are lying? I mean, Australia's got all those spiders and animals that want to kill you. Seems like a different dimension to me. Huh. Maybe if I sent you to Australia, the wildlife would do my job for me. No, you buffoon, I am in the underworld. I thought that would be obvious. Yeah, I'm just messing with you. Mostly, I mean, Australia might be a hoax. Since when do they have Wi-Fi in the underworld anyway? Or computers, or posters. Nice posters, by the way. The underworld seems to have it all. Do you think I should make the move? You are not destined for the underworld. No? Don't fancy a roommate? I would rather perish than share my space. Aw, even with me? Especially with you. Shame. I think I'd make a great house husband. What? I could help you cook, clean, bathe, if you ask me nicely. Excuse me, I do not need help bathing of all things. I can bathe myself perfectly fine enough already. There's always room for improvement. Now he's playing hard to get. It's the Tunzeri side. I could even wash your hair for you. My hair? Do you not have hot water in the underworld? Of course there's hot water. That's not the point. Perfect. Then it all works out. Maybe I'd even throw in a massage. If you beg. There will be no massaging or cooking together or sharing a house, do you understand? But the bathing is still on the table, eh? No, it absolutely is not. Well, if you ever change your mind, I assure you I won't. Anyway, you're changing the topic. If anyone's changing the subject, it's you. How did you even learn to install this virus on my computer? Did you take an advanced underworld hacking class, Grim? What? No, don't be stupid. I learned it myself. All on your own? Yes, got a problem with that? Not gonna lie, I'm impressed. As you should be. My talents are plentiful and perfected. Actually, I've changed my mind. I've decided I'm appalled instead. Absolutely disgusted. Talk about one extreme to another. Maybe if you actually had some form of security on your computer, it wouldn't have been as easy. I have security. Yeah, what one? Whatever came with the computer? Right. It wasn't hard to get it at all. Are you sure you aren't some kind of super hacker? As if I'd have the time for nonsense like that. Raping souls is hard work, you know? Is it? I mean, every time we talk, you're just sitting in your room. Do you expect me to be working 24/7? As a Grim Reaper? Yeah, kinda. Anyway. So you really just made up this whole program yourself? Like I've already said, yes. How? How? What a loaded question. You wouldn't understand it all, trust me. Not that I'd tell you how anyway. Did you pay someone else to make it? Are you an idiot? I said I made it. I do not lie. But if you have to know, I did watch a tutorial. A tutorial? Like a video on programming? Yeah. I made use of the resources I had. Is that a problem for you? Not at all. Very resourceful of you. I shall add this to the list of attributes I associate you with. And what exactly does this list say, dare I ask? Annoying, creepy, weird, kinda cute, very resourceful. Ooh, how about this one? Annoying, creepy, weird, strangely sexy. Oh, well, I am sexy. But I'm surprised to hear you admitting it so readily. But then you open your mouth. So you go down a notch on the sexy scale. And where exactly do I fall on this sexy scale? With 1 being not at all sexy and 10 being sexiest man alive, I'd say I can't give him a 10. I'd say a solid 4. A 4. A 4, yes. Aren't you pleased? You're definitely lying to me. I am not below half sexy. I am at least 99% sexy. Are you blind? Hehe. Oh, I see how it is. You lie. Mortals always lying. Me? Never. Too shy to tell me I'm a 10 to my face, are you? Is that what you think? It is obviously the case. Think what you like to think, Grim. Wait a second. Oh my god. What is that behind you? What are you on about? The plushie on your bed. It's so cute. What? Oh no. Oh my god, it's so cute. What? You did not see that. Not a word about it. Do you understand? What the? How did you move that so fast? Bring it back. It's adorable. What's its name? Why the hell would I give him a name? Oh, he. Ah, shit. Grim has a little plushie. How adorable. Stop talking. He's so cute and pink. Let me name him for you. No. How about... No. Okay, I've got the perfect name. His name is Azariel. Okay, that's cute. I'm somehow unsurprised by that name. And what's that supposed to mean? The Angel of Death. Of course you would name him Azariel. It is much better than any of the god-awful names I'm sure you were about to spout. Also, how do I pronounce that word? I'm actually going to look it up. I feel like I'm pronouncing it incorrectly. Azrael. 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 Pretty. Azrael. 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 Okay, Azrael. I think that's the way to do it. Azrael. It is much better than any of the god-awful names I'm sure you were about to spout. I would have given him a great name, actually. Something so cute. Well, he has a name. As great of a discussion this is, duty calls. Have a good rest of your stream, Uncle Lou, and I hope your day is amazing. You too. Good luck with your work. Enjoy inspecting steel. Don't let them treat you like a dumb gob. You are not. You're a very smart gob as far as gobs go. I hope to see you around my stream. Catch you later. I have your Discord as well, I think. So if you wanted to play some games, yeah, message me. I think we're friends on Discord. See you around, Mr. H. Isn't it a little bit late to go off to work? Isn't it a little bit early for you to go off to work, by the way, Mr. H? Isn't it like, what, 5 a.m., 4 a.m. there? Mortal, death can call at any time. Talk later, little human. See you, Grim. Yes, I suppose you shall. Look after yourself, Lucian. Claiming your life belongs to me only. That almost sounded romantic. Death can be quite romantic, don't you think? I leave at about 4:40 and get to work at 5:20. Okay, oh, you have like a 40-minute transit? That's also a tough part to do, transiting. Not friends on Discord, but did message. Okay, I'll check. Maybe I missed it. I thought I saw something from you somewhere. Have a good night, Lucian. Good luck avoiding me tomorrow. You kept turning around to check over your shoulder today. Something felt strange, like someone was watching you. But whenever you looked, no one was there. Curious. As you're walking home contemplating this feeling, you hear the sound of heavy wheels. You turn your head to see a truck rushing down a hill towards you, though no one sits in the driver's seat. We'll wait where we are. You stop suddenly, watching the truck. It barrels forwards, crashing into an empty shop just ahead of you. A power pole falls down, just to add a little more chaos. Thankfully, you're completely unscathed. Oh, nice. So it looks like Grimmy failed once again to murder us. He's probably cursing his luck. The door leads to the hallway beyond. Luckily, you bought groceries on the way home from work, so you don't really have anywhere to go at this time of day. However, perhaps now is a good chance to hear more from your mysterious neighbors. Eavesdrop on them. You hear the creak of someone ascending the staircase in the hall outside of your apartment. You put your ear to the door, straining to hear more, when the sound of someone's phone ringing echoes across the hall. A deeper voice answers. Hello? There's a pause as you assume the person on the other end of the line replies. I'm working on it. Yes, I'm here. I rented an apartment. I know it's not necessary, but let me do things the way I want to do them, okay? There's an even longer pause. The deep voice lowers in reply. Let me have this, please. I know this is meant to be a punishment, but give me a little longer. Let me just pretend for a little longer. You hear a sigh as the footsteps begin again. One of the two people on the call hung up, and you think it was probably the other person. You then hear a knock. It almost makes you jump, but it's next door. A voice both light and airy calls out. It reminds you a little of a warm summer breeze. You're early. The deeper voice, like a cool winter night, responds. What can I say? I can't stay away. I mean, I might have ulterior motives. You did say you were baking today, right? The light voice laughs. So you're just after my cookies. You caught me. Sorry. Come in. We can eat some before we go. Luckily I saved you a couple, huh? The voices then become muffled as the door closes. That seems to be all you'll hear for today. Okay. Let's give our little puppy a treat. Let's check on her. Alfie's rolling around on my bed, enjoying the last traces of sunlight. She looks a little tired after the walk you took together earlier. You happen to stumble on a new dog park nearby and spent the afternoon playing fetch. It was a great time for both of you. That's nice. That's very cute. Very cozy. Let me make sure I can save the game here this time. I don't know why it didn't save properly last time. It should be good now. Alright, let's check our laptop. I guess every night we come home from work and then we see if we got any messages from Grimmy. Yeah, let's take a look at that chat room. This is day 3. So this is where we got to last time, I think. And then we had the save game issue, and now we're into some new content. Mortal, do not call upon me this day. Adhere to my words, else a curse shall befall you. What? Message not sent. Hello? Message not sent. Baby girl? Message not sent. Turn it off and on again. I literally told you not to bother me. Is it fixed? Message not sent. Nope. Message not sent. I know it says message not sent, but can you read this anyway, Grim? You're cute. You are ridiculously incapable of following simple instructions. Fine, I'll fix this problem. The screen of your computer goes dark. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Frustrated, you contemplate once again throwing your laptop out of the window, then decide against it. Who can afford a new laptop in this day and age? You're waiting there for like this for 25 minutes when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly it boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected. Why are you incapable of listening? Nor following a single simple instruction. I swear you don't listen purposefully. Well, yeah. Why is your camera off? And what did you do to my computer? It is none of your business. Is it not? I see. I very clearly said for you not to call on me. Well, technically I didn't. I only messaged you. And they didn't even send. Finally decided to block me? Is something wrong? Yeah, is something wrong? I obviously meant do not disturb me. Do not call me, do not message me. Yet, you couldn't seem to understand something so simple. So I simply disabled the functions. Even that didn't deter you. Okay, but why? Does this have something to do with your camera being off? Are you okay? It is nothing to worry about. You can tell me if there's a problem. What makes you think there's a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. 2 things you're notoriously bad at. You say that, and yet you've called me here anyway. So, it makes me think something happened. It seems your skills of deduction are adequate at least. So, what's wrong? I do not wish to discuss the matter. Somehow I miss your face, you know? How about turning on your camera? Grim? No, I'd prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment. What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt? I suppose you could say that. Really? Grim? Stop yelling. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak. Your mind? Yes. Is there something wrong with your hearing today? Boo, camera now. Yeah, I want to see the. I wonder what's wrong. I have no clue. He's being very, very evasive. Or perhaps there's a parrot in the call with us. Your sass hasn't been hurt, I see. I simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand. That I can understand. You should eat something. You should have a nap. Maybe you should have a relaxing bath? As nice as that sounds, it won't be enough. I just need to rebalance. It's nothing personal, sorry. You're making me worry more. I just need some time, which is why I told you to leave me alone today. To rebalance? Yes, my soul has been spent too heavily today. Right, your soul, What does that even mean? Let us resume via text. Okay. What's up? This'll work better. You are simply too bright. Too bright? Like sunlight. Blindingly so. I can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult. Honestly. How can someone's aura be so intense and yet be so not? I am unsure. He's hella edgy. He's cringe edgy. But it makes him cute. It's cute. Cringe edgy. You are an enigma to me. I am so confused right now. That is to be expected. What do you mean by my aura? No cringe, just cute. He's so sincere, that's why, right? It's hard to take him too seriously from the edginess because he's so sincere. You can fix him? No. I can fix him. You wouldn't understand. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine see. Your aura, your soul is like a mirage. I see. No, you do not. It is beyond unusual. Most living creatures have solid colors that surround them. Most? Most, yes. Some with a stronger connection to the beyond may have an aura with multiple colors. But the coloring is still solid, always. I still don't understand. Do you have an eye condition? What? No, you're not paying attention properly. Just listen. Your aura. Since we first spoke, I've been studying it. It does not resemble a living being's aura at all. This feels like the lead into a scam. Are you trying to tell me I'm dead? You are not dead. The aura of the dead is like smoke, I suppose. It has a strong stench and it's thick. Yours is not like that either. So, what is my soul like then? Like sunlight shining through fog. But when I look closer, it's like a mirage. Like it's there, but it's not. The colors are strong, yet empty. That seems like a contradiction to me. And that is why it's like a mirage. It does not make sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe made a blood promise, then broke it? Yes, I was cursed after breaking a blood promise 6 moons ago. A curse? I don't think so. Demigod aura, maybe. He has some sort of immortality complex for sure. Lucien does. Lucien V69. And you have made no promises vowed on blood? I think I would remember if I had, so no. Indeed, you would know if you had, and the consequences of breaking them are severe. I'll have to rule both of these out then. Rule them out? Of what exactly? Can you explain what you're talking about, Grim? All of this talk about curses and blood promises is something out of fiction. Completely not real. It is very real. You just haven't lived a life where you've witnessed nor participated in such things. How exactly do I get you to understand? If you start making sense, then I'll understand. I have an idea. You know what? After this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea. You still do not believe my words. I can try? I suppose it'll have to do. So, what is this idea of yours then? I'm going to channel some of my life force into you. Brilliant. How I've always dreamed of just that. Then maybe you will take me seriously. As a Reaper, it'll pose no challenge to me. In theory. Okay, so how exactly does one channel life force? And what exactly does that even mean? Sounds freaky. Yeah, that sounds freaky, Metzi. I think Grim Reaper is into something here. You know, I've been playing along with your whole Grim Reaper thing, but you've just gotten a buttload stranger. Channeling life force into me? Ooh. I have not lied to you even once since we met. If you want to prove that, then look into my eyes. I will form a connection between us. Right, I see. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul, and it is necessary to form the bridge between us. A bridge, of course. Can't say a guy's ever wanted to make a mind bridge with me before. Then I'm glad to be your first and only. Yes, this should work. Once a connection is formed, I'll transfer a part of my conscience to you. Oh, brilliant. Is this like a demonic possession? Truthfully? I suppose so, yes. They're quite similar. That's comforting. There's a first time for everything, I guess. Let's say you're not lying. What will happen to me? Nothing bad will happen unless you resist me once a connection is made. And if I do resist, your mind will simply break apart and fracture. I am stronger, and your mind will not be able to fight back against me. Fracture? What does that even mean? Your mind would fall apart. You would lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you will lose yourself. I wouldn't be me anymore? No. You would be a husk, an empty shell of yourself. Typically a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. And they really are a hassle to deal with. So let's not do that, yeah. So this is a consensual possession, huh? And if I change my mind, boom, demon time. When you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm doing something forbidden. Possession sounds pretty forbidden, not gonna lie. It doesn't really fall under the classification of possession unless I forcibly take control of your body. Has anyone taught Grim about capitalization? We tried. We tried to teach him. But then again, I text like this, so I have nobody to judge. So you're not breaking any underworld rules or anything like that, then? You naughty boy. How many rules are you about to break? Doesn't matter. Also, when you call me a naughty boy, it gives me a strange feeling. I'm unsure if it's a good one or not. That's exactly how I want you to feel, Groomy. Anyway, shall we begin? Alright, consensual possession time. Still no camera, really? Ugh, I suppose it is needed. He's a freak. He's a super freak. Fine, whatever. Happy now? You don't look very hurt. What? You said it's not something visible to the eye. Nor is it anything for you to think heavily on, so no need to bring it up. Can't you just tell me? I'll worry otherwise. I don't like thinking you're hurt and not understanding how. It is simply my mind. Your mind? Should this mind connection join anything not wait then? You know, until you've recovered? Want to make it worse? I suppose that would be the sensible thing to do. But it's nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let's go ahead with it. Is this not dangerous for your health? As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, it'll be fine. Well, if you say so. Okay, so I just look at you. Just... Yes? Don't look away until the connection is formed. How will I know when it's formed? You'll feel it. And I shall tell you, of course. What about that resistance? Once I've connected to you, my consciousness will merge with yours. You should feel me around you, just don't try to push me away. If you try to force me out, it'll cause an imbalance in our connection. Are you going to take control of my body? Don't be ridiculous. This isn't some party trick. You want me to prove I'm serious, and I want answers. Just a moment, guys. I'll be right back. This is mutually beneficial. I'm back, by the way. Let me get a drink of water here. So once you're in, you're going to do what exactly? Look for said answers. Which means... 9 hells, you ask so many questions. You okay, puppy? What, you're eating too fast, huh? Slow down. I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course I'm gonna have questions. I almost sound like I really believe you. Thank you, Misty. I'm back. Maybe I'm the real crazy one. I'm going to examine your aura. Feel it, smell it. Surely you could have phrased that a little better. And maybe it'll give me answers on what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task. Oh, wait a second. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you want to, kill me, is this actually a ploy for you to take my soul? I suppose that's a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you. You can trust me. Trust the guy wanting to take my soul. Right. I cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head. I don't know if I believe you, but let's do it anyway. Well, are you prepared? I trust you with my soul, Grim. That's a lot of trust. Well, you have the professional experience with souls, huh? You're probably one of the most trustworthy people to look after a soul. Or something, I don't know. Stay still and prepare yourself. Nearly there. We gotta be making eye contact here. Grim? Shh, don't break my concentration. Are you sure this is... Stop wiggling. You'll cause irreparable damage and it'll be your fault entirely. I will not feel sorry for you. Just keep your eyes on me. I am. There you are. Something feels strange. The connection is stable, which is lucky, by the way, because of all your wiggling. You were serious about the whole possession thing. I think I'm gonna faint. How is this possible? This isn't a trick, is it? I mean, I can't even think of a way you would trick me. There's no tricks. You and I are now linked. Even you can tell that. Would a regular mortal be able to do that? Wait a second. I never claimed you were normal. That much was obvious. Even you could tell how extraordinary I am. That makes sense. You're good at making compliments out of things that are not compliments. Thank you. By the way, it feels cold. You feel cold. What? I'm cold? That's you, right? That cold feeling? I'm surprised you can feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but... You really were serious this whole time? You're... actually the Grim Reaper? Yes. I told you, now you look somewhat foolish, don't you? Nothing new there. As I've been telling you this entire time, I'm always truthful. It seems you'll finally start to believe me. How could that be possible? That is a question bigger than you or I. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that? The connection. I feel it like a pull. Good. Is this where you start doing questionable things with my body? That depends on what kind of questionable things you mean. Sort through your soul? Sure, I'll do that. If you mean other things. Ahem. That is something I would do only with permission. Anyway, no, I won't be doing that. I'm a Grim Reaper. You're immortal. That would be way outside of my job description. So far out, I would likely be fired. Maybe next time then. Perhaps. I mean, no, there can't be any relationship other than what we have. The cat and the mouse. Let's concentrate on the very serious situation we're in rather than this strange flirting, teasing thing you're doing. Grim? Yes? What if my mind... You'll be fine. The bridge between us is quite stable. It seems you and I are quite suited to each other. I wouldn't do this with anyone other than you. Of course not. This duty belongs to me alone. Even if it became someone else's duty. I trust you. You truly do worry me. You shouldn't trust random people from the internet. Least of all ones that seek your death. Well, yeah. Still, even before this connection thing, I felt like you and I have an innate bond, as weird as that sounds. Yes, well, I somewhat felt it too. It is the connection between the living and the dead, perhaps. But for now, we can put aside the thought of hunted and hunter, and just be two people bound together for a possession-based investigation. That's very specific. Anyway, how do we do this? Picture our connection. A bridge. Oh yeah, it's just a little bridge, small thing. Very impressive, congratulations. One side is yours, and the other side is mine. I am simply going to walk across the bridge with a part of my consciousness. Sounds simple enough. When I tell you to, you simply close your eyes. But hold tight to the handles, okay? That is the pull of my mind. What happens if I let go? Then you can say bye-bye to your mind as you know it. Okay, let's try to avoid that then. Do not let go, for crying out loud. Gotcha, don't let go. What would happen to you though? Like, hypothetically. I would pull out. Ew, you're gonna pull out? I would pull out of your mind. No doubt pulling parts of you out when I do so. I'll hold on tight. Good choice. Phew. I'm going to begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm. I'm cheering for you, baby girl. So funny. I'll be cool as a cucumber. I'll try my best. This is obviously the one. You're already distracting me. This is honestly the stupidest idea I've ever had. Also, what is with this baby girl thing? How am I a baby girl? Oh, that's so funny. I love these answers. You're pathetic but cute. You just give off male wife vibes. Sorry. Submissive and breed, I mean you're just sweet like that. What were you about to say? Submissive and what? Don't worry about it. Now I'm worried about it. We can come back to this later. For now, let's just not worry about it. Let's just worry about not getting either of us killed. Close your eyes. When I've made it across, you can open them again. Huh, that doesn't make sense. Interesting. Grim, maybe this is a bad idea. What if I'm worried about hurting you? Mortal, calm down. Stop worrying so much. As long as you stay calm, then nothing will go wrong. Sorry, I'm calm. Yeah, I'm fine. I trust you. That was too close. You seriously know how to stress me out. I'm better now. Sorry. I'm nearly there. Stay composed for a little while longer. I'm across. Open your eyes, mortal. How do you feel? Kind of full? Well, you have a little more soul than usual in you right now. Now, let's take a look at that aura of yours up close. Ah. What is it? How could that... Wait a second. I can hear you in my head. Yes. I should have mentioned that this connection has benefits and drawbacks. It is not permanent. Damn, I can think of a lot of situations this would be fun in. And those situations would be... If you want this conversation to stay PG, I can't say. Your mind is in the gutter once again. Mortals truly can be filthy. Yes, I imagine certain acts would be quite enjoyable for both parties. Have you ever heard anyone talk about that? I have not. That's a shame. It sounds fascinating. You and your dirty mind. So, can you see my aura? I can see it, yes. Mind you, I could see it before too. Now I can feel it, I suppose. It feels... sparse? Not exactly what I want a pretty man to call me, but okay. I said your aura was sparse, not you. And pretty? Come on, I'm sure you could think of a better descriptive word for me. Anyway, it's not necessarily bad, but it's unusual. I can't say I know what it means. You have some serious resting bitch face right now. You look kind of built up right now. What do you mean? They have pills to help you clear out the old pipes, you know. What the? My pipes are just fine, thank you. Fine, but what's with the face? It's bright. You're bright. I've told you this already. Pay more attention. Right, you don't like the light, do you? Do you sparkle in the sunlight like that vampire from that movie? What? No. It just hurts my eyes to look too closely, that's all. I'm just a little sensitive, okay? I bet you are. be careful not to damage your eyes then. Don't look too close, alright? Fantastic advice, except I must look closely if I am to work out what exactly is wrong with you. But it hurts you, and that makes me feel kind of bad. I'll deal with it. So, are souls supposed to be that bright? Sometimes. Souls can shine or glow like yours. It's rare, but not unheard of. But, yours doesn't look the same nor feel the same as anyone else's. Maybe you should try smelling it. You did say you were going to do that, right? It has no scent. That honestly sounds like a good thing. What the lack of smell tells us is you are indeed not cursed, which is good, but it still doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again, it helps me to concentrate. Looking into my eyes is that distracting, huh? Okay. What the? What is it now? Grim. Open. So, in all of my years, I've never seen anything like this before. Are you gonna tell me what's wrong? It's you? Me? Close your eyes again. What? No, start explaining. Just do as you're told. You could say please, you know. Please. I am the best of the best. I like the positivity. It is an undisputable fact. Yet, I can't make any sense of this. Maybe you're not the best of the best then. Nonsense. That is not an option. If anything, this is a problem with you, not me. Wow. Your aura, it pulses and ebbs. Pulses? When you close your eyes, yes, it pulses. Open them again for me. And now? Now it ripples. The colors flow like oil on water. Maybe it's like a shield. Maybe something is protecting me. Is there something you need protection from? That would be you? I won't harm you. I've told you such. Yeah, you won't harm me this time. But you're still after my soul, right? Correct. But not today. I'm still not at my full strength. And I'm not sure I believe you, but for now let's pretend I do. That is fair. So, no answers? You can't rush perfection. No, but I can rush you. I'll look into it more later. There must be something mentioned in a tome somewhere. Pulsating auras. And then there's your other issue. Other issue? Until I understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask questions. I know, that'll be difficult for you. Out of all of the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions. Why can't I ask questions? Would you look at that? Another question. Knowledge is dangerous, especially if it's wrong. So, you'll tell me once you know more? Perhaps. Maybe if you behave or beg. Pretty please? What the? Why are you talking like that? Like what? That voice. Would you please? Stop it. equity, please. I am going to ignore your existence entirely now. You're no fun, Grim. I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking. Now? So suddenly? I need rest and I need answers. The answers will be coming first. Take care of yourself, okay? My well-being comes second to my responsibility. The responsibility of being the Grim Reaper? That is correct. I still can't believe it. I feel like I should be worried for my soul, but you're not very threatening. I can be plenty threatening when I want to be. You just haven't seen that side of me yet. Then show it to me. Not today. Then I don't believe you. Mortal, I do not lie. So you said. I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much. You told me I had to. Indeed, but you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you? What? And what if I said yes? I've got you wrapped around my finger, little mortal. And what if I said I don't mind that? I would say that you are making a mistake, obviously. The only place I will lead you to is your doom. Remember that. If anything, I'd say I have you wrapped around my finger. And how did you come to that conclusion? You're like a little puppy that I'm leading around by the collar. So you wish to collar me. Understandable, I would look fantastic in a collar. I bet you would. I'm leaving now. Try not to get up to too much trouble while I'm gone. Night, night, Mr. Grim Reaper. You could at least try to sound a little scared. Another night. By the way, I'm assuming I can't tell people about you? Absolutely not. If I find out that you've told others of this, there will be hell to pay. Like anyone at all. Do you really have a death wish? And if I said yes? Then I might be somewhat worried about you. It shouldn't matter to you, right? You're after my soul. We can talk about it later. By the way, I can't believe you changed your profile picture to that. You and your edgy teenager-like ass. I do not see what's funny about it. I did not want to be contacted. A solid black picture seemed to convey that. It definitely did. I feel like you're being sarcastic, but I'll allow it this once. Go, rest. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happened. Well, nice to know that you care. Or don't, and suffer for it later. Your choice. I don't care either way. Such heartwarming support. Thank you. I suppose I'll take it to heart this one time. I will take it eventually. My heart? Your heart. Your soul. You. Entirely. That's a bold claim. No other shall have you. Good night, sunshine. Ooh, we got some new items added to the gallery. I'm excited. Today was a very strange day for you. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real. Real and video calling you like it's nothing. You spend the majority of your day at work unable to be productive. How could you be after such a revelation? As you get back to your apartment, you're feeling a little pent up with energy, and you decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. Just as you reach your floor, you hear a loud bang. A few people come out from their apartments to find out what happened. You later learn that the elevator had a malfunctioning cable and it snapped, plummeting multiple floors down. Suddenly, you're very glad to have walked. Alfie. She's so cute. My puppy's literally on her bed, on my bed, like sucking the foot of a toy. She just like has the leg of a little stuffed teddy bear in her mouth and she's just like sucking on it and like falling asleep. She's so fucking cute. You're adorable. Do you need any attention? You're happy right there, huh? She's looking at me and then she just goes back to sucking on the toy. She's so cute. Let's groom her. You lead Alfie to your bathroom and quickly get to giving her a scrub down. Luckily, Alfie loves baths and would honestly stay in there all day if she could. After the bath, you spend a little time brushing Alfie, another favorite activity. Ooh, let's check the door. You put your ear to the door, listening closely. You can hear something, but it sounds muffled. You wonder if you'll be able to hear better from your window. Eavesdrop on them. You push open your window. A cool nighttime breeze blows inside. It feels nice. You look up at the stars above and think for a moment that being alive truly is worth it. Then you hear two voices from next door. One light and airy, another deep and calm. Just like you, they seem to be watching the stars. You can't help but feel that under such a big sky, happening to be alive at the same time as people you care about is very special. The light voice speaks first. Isn't it just beautiful? That's why I decided to rent this apartment. The view is amazing during the day, but nothing beats the night sky. It is very beautiful, the deeper voice answered, sounding somewhat absent-minded. You've always loved the stars, haven't you? The deep voice continues. Forever and ever, right? The lighter voice pauses for a moment. Actually, yes. As long as I can remember. I thought so. How could you guess? To be honest, I'm a little embarrassed to say it. I feel like I could see the universe in your eyes. Sorry, it sounds a little corny. The two voices go quiet for a moment, and you feel like these two people you've never met are too busy looking into each other's eyes to say anything. The deeper voice finally pipes up again. Do you believe in fate? The lighter voice answers, but seems much smaller than usual. I'm not sure. I feel like you're someone I was always meant to meet. But the voice, cool like the night sky above, cuts off. I don't want to hurt you, and I'm afraid that the same fate that made us meet in the first place will make me cause you pain. Half of me wants to stay anyway, and the other half knows how selfish that sounds. Can't there be a third option? The light voice adds on, barely a whisper. A sigh escapes into the night air. I wish there was. It's getting late, I'd better head off. The voices fade, and soon enough you hear your neighbor's door open, then close. That seems to be everything you'll hear for the night. But it did get you thinking about fate, about chance meetings, and the budding feelings within your chest. Well, this is a good place to take a little pause. Let's put in our save game here so we don't forget to do that. You can save in the second slot just in case. I guess the next thing to do is check on Grimmy. Oh, we can check on Alfie first. Alfie's hanging out on your bed at the moment. She actually is. As you sit down next to her, you think a little bit on your shared history. Just how did you come up with her name again? It came to you on a whim. You didn't have any particular naming plan for her. As soon as you saw her, you knew the right name. Yeah, that sounds about right. As soon as I saw her, I gave her her name. Alrighty, that's good. Let me take a moment to look into my list of horror games, and we can switch up the vibe completely. I might take a little bit of a break soon as well to kind of give my voice a rest. I have a very weak voice. So that makes me a pretty poor public speaker or anything like that, I think. Going to nightclubs all the time, I always had a hard time wanting to communicate with people. Like in an environment where you just have to like yell to communicate, I just can't survive that very long. Let's see what we got in our gallery. A little bit of fan art. I feel like maybe they did his avatar in some kind of like PNG live tuber sort of thing. Live 2D maybe. Alright, let's take a look at our Steam games list in that case, and we'll see about what we're going to do next. I actually really, again, I'm saying this for like the 10th time, but I really enjoyed Welcome to Kowloon. That was such a good game suggestion. This is the game that we're playing at the moment. If you guys ever want to play it yourself, it is free on Steam. It is a free-to-play game. They have some DLC that you can buy. That's what I bought for any of the options that you saw that we picked today. With a little star, that seems to have come with the DLC. Basically, it's like a thirsty option dialogue, which I didn't always pick. I didn't always pick them. There is, I don't know what's going on here, but there is some extra spicy stuff. It seems like there's an adult patch. I really wonder what what that's about. So we might, I don't think I could play that on stream. I don't think I could play the adult patch, but maybe that's something I could do somewhere else sometime. Let's pull up my games list here and make sure I have what I was planning to play downloaded. I was thinking to play a bit of Dead Space. I think that would be a kind of a nice change of pace. Between Dead Space and a game about digging a hole, that actually might be good too, because it's supposed to be a horror game, but it seems like kind of relaxing. There's no way it's scary. It's just not possible. Dead Space is actually scary, so I'm kind of leaning towards that. Otherwise, The Long Dark, Me side. I'm definitely gonna play me side, but I have a backseat in mind for this game, so I'm waiting to see her schedule. For us to play together. She recommended the game to me, that's why. And I thought it would be a lot of fun. If you liked Welcome to Kowloon, then check out more from its dev. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, I might take a little bit of a break too. It would be cool to just do a little bit of offline gaming maybe. If you're down for that, Avicial, that would be fun. Give my voice a little bit of a break from reading. I like playing the Otome game, but it's a lot of reading, which I enjoy. I enjoy it. Otherwise, I'm gonna dive into Dead Space. I really want to make progress. Yeah, Avicial, if you wanted to play like Elden Ring or something, that might be fun too. I'm trying to get good at that game. I want to beat Elden Ring and then eventually go to the Dark Souls games, because I feel like Elden Ring has got to be the easiest of the series. I want to play Bloodborne. That's definitely a game that I want to play, is Bloodborne, because I like all the gothic themes. Bloodborne. Is it not in Steam? Do they not sell this game here? Am I spelling it wrong? Huh, I could have swore it was spelled that way. It's not ported. Oh, that makes sense. It's not ported. Okay, no wonder I've never seen it on PC Steam. I do have a PS5. I could probably play it there. Is it a PS5 game though? Probably, right? Or is it for Xbox? I don't think it'd be exclusive to Xbox. Typically, I feel like PlayStation has the exclusive games. The PlayStation exclusives. For a long time, The Last of Us was PlayStation only. It was a good enough reason to buy the PlayStation 5, was to play The Last of Us 2 at that time that it came out. It's a PS exclusive. Okay, perfect. I'm pretty sure I have some hardware. I'm pretty sure I already have the streaming hardware for connecting the PlayStation to my computer stream. I think I have like some sort of bridge already. I have a bunch of like streaming / media production equipment. I have like a bunch of stuff that I just have in my equipment section. For some of the other work I've done over the years, I have a bunch of things. Yeah, I've got a bunch of gimbals even. I got a bunch of equipment for making movies, music videos. But I never really use them for myself. So maybe now I would consider doing that. I have wanted to do like a karaoke day, but it sort of has to be done in bursts. I don't think I could sing like even 10 songs in a row, because I think my voice wouldn't last through that much punishment. I don't drink alcohol these days, so if I were drinking alcohol, I could probably sing for a night and then just be trashed out the next day. But yeah, the smart thing for me to do is do it in bursts. Yeah, VC, let me know if you want to play some games. I want to do something like that, something chill. I think you're gonna stream later tonight, right? Not if you hydrate properly. I've been drinking water like a maniac. I know my limitations. I'm not a successful streamer like you are. Actually, you're not much of a screamer. You're more like a mumbling random shit person when you're scared. Which is honestly even funnier. Nah, actually you do scream. I take that back. I was watching you play Five Nights at Freddy's. I've never played those games, actually. I always just thought like they were... I always felt like it was like a subsection of the community that just like had like. I'm trying to keep this TOS friendly. How do I say this? I felt like it was like a fetish or something like that. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I found Friday Night at Freddy's through that community rather than through the gaming community. So I didn't really know what it was about. You didn't expect it to be scary. Yeah, that's right. I didn't even know what I like. There's such a huge like. I'm really struggling not to use the wrong words here. I'm just gonna avoid this topic. But yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's, that might be fun. I don't know why I typed in Friday. I was probably gonna type like Friday at Freddy's. So there's a bunch of games. I wonder what the difference is. Security breach. Yeah, it's overwhelmingly positive. So, okay, so I know it has something to do with animatronic, like ghosts or something, right? They like possess these like creatures. And I don't know what, they just want to like, I don't know, possess you or something? I mean, I'll definitely want to play this at some point. It's only $5. Why don't I do that? Oh yeah, let me go look up Welcome to Kowloon and then look at the other games as well. Because I liked that a lot. I'm sure they know what they're doing when it comes to scaring things. No Tex, I think you mentioned? Oh, NB4A. Maybe that's what you said. New releases, top sellers. Yeah. I remember you played this. 9 Child Street. This is a first-person indie horror game. In 9 Child Street, you will find the terrifying atmosphere of a recently abandoned house, its captive inhabitants, through the eyes of a little, curious boy in a red cap. It's terrifying. I think games where you play as like a kid is fucking scary. Because that's just like fever dream nightmare shit that I feel like when I was that age, I had a lot of nightmares. So sort of like revisiting the world from that perspective of being like small is scary. I mean, the trailer here doesn't really show me much. It looks fine. Because Welcome to Kowloon, man, they fucking nailed the atmosphere. The jump scares were pretty good. I keep playing horror games where you're a child or toddler. I noticed that. What was the other game that you played called? Like, that one looked fucking terrifying. It was like toddler or something. That was terrifying. For someone who gets terrified at this shit, I really know how to pick them. Baby Blues Nightmares, yeah. You know what? We'll add that too. I won't have the same hilarious reactions as you, certainly. But let's see, is this different? Epilogue? I mean, look at that. I don't know what the fuck that is. It's a survival horror stealth game where you play as a toddler going into a little adventure with your tricycle, which you can fix, maintain, and customize. That's so funny. You're fucking on a tricycle the whole time? Paddle, hide, and survive, but remember, try not to cry when you're scared, or the monsters will hear you and get you. Is this a microphone-based game? Is there like a microphone meter or something? Or is that just like an in-game mechanic to not cry? Survival game. Yeah, this looks so scary. Let's add this. Stairway 7. Meh. Random. Backrooms 1998. Found footage. Let me see some of the other games that made it. You have a simple fear system to manage. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's kind of what it looked like. I should buy a heart rate monitor. Is there like a brand for that monitor for streaming that integrates with your stuff? Oh, it looks super cheap. Oh, that's cool. I'm looking up some Reddit. Let's see, what is a good brand of that? I think it would be fun. Because I want to see if my actual fear is expressed physiologically rather than through my relatively monotone expressions. I'd love the biofeedback. I'd be like, oh yes, I am scared. But I feel like my heart doesn't really jump much either. Polar H10. Okay, that looks good. Pulsoid choice. Yeah, they're not expensive at all. Well, I'll look into that. I think that would be fun, especially as a horror game streamer. Okay, let's take a look at the other games by this developer. From the Darkness. So the latest one is 2023. From the Darkness. Cycle, yeah, old Soviet abandoned apartment. That sounds pretty good. Trapped. I don't know. I feel like most developers' newer games tend to be better. I could certainly look at this. This kind of like the Soviet thing sounds kind of cool. This looks a lot like maybe his precursor to like figuring out how to do the Welcome to Kowloon game. Yeah, this looks a lot like Welcome to Kowloon. It could be fun. The game takes about an hour. You know, I saw another game. What was it called? Scorn or something? Is this like a horror game? First-person horror adventure game set in a nightmarish universe of odd forms and somber tapestry. I've always wondered about this game. I think it's like based on H.R. Geiger's like design work. Yeah, like this sort of artwork. It seems kind of interesting. I'd be keen to play something weird like this. Right, that looks fun. Like your bio like integrated with everything. It seems so weird. And I think at the time that it came out, it was considered a AAA. I know they put a lot of work into its development. Yeah, I mean, that looks fun. The thing is, it only has like mostly positive ratings. I don't know how good it is. Because it's on sale though, damn. Super on sale. Sinking City. Yeah, I like Geiger's work. I like the whole Alien series, the movies as well. Let's see what else there is, because I feel like there's NB4A and then maybe it's one of these other guys, no text. Yeah, okay. Let's see, VHS attack, effect, Lair of Torment. I feel like I want it to be better than just like a cheap jump scare game. I feel like Kowloon did better than that. Essentially, it's a jump scare game, but I feel like it was better than just... It wasn't like cheaply done. I don't know. Those look just okay. I did want to do this, but I played this game on PS5. Oh, Death Stranding. Is this considered a horror game? Because it looked like interesting. Oh, it's super cheap. Oh wait, for customers who have already purchased it. Okay, that makes more sense. Let's see what else we can buy. Yeah, Ready or Not is considered a horror game. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I always felt like it was considered a horror game. I think real, like true crime, is like a horror genre. I would consider it a horror genre. I wonder if these games were good. I never played it. I think they're free to play now, maybe, or something. How is this in my horror section? It Takes Two? There's no... Oh yeah, it's labeled horror. I forgot about that. It's labeled horror. The standards are low. Dark Tide. Oh, I think I actually played some of this. I didn't like it. Maybe I just never gave it a good shot, but I don't know. It just seemed like a low quality, like a horde shooter or something. Aliens Fireteam Elite. I think I have this game. I definitely, or maybe I played it on Game Pass or something. Chainsaw Texas. Oh, so this is a multiplayer game. Oh, okay. I've never actually played any of like the Dead Before Daylight game series. I'm so tempted to play this, but I didn't really like... I didn't get far in the first one. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not such a huge fan of the JRPG type systems. I don't have anything against them, but I just don't really like them that much. Oh yeah, Fears to Fathom. I think I was recommended this. Let's add these games. I think there's a bunch of series of them. Yeah, I think they're bundle. 3 of 4 items. I think I have most of them. I just haven't played them. Fears. So say 10% off the one item you don't yet have. Okay. Yeah, because I know I have Ironbark Lookout and Carson House, I think. I'm pretty sure I have those. Yeah, nice. I want to have a very comprehensive horror game library. Firewatch. I just don't think that's a horror game. Is it? Is this a horror game? Firewatch? Firewatch is a video game about adults having adult conversations about adult things. That sounds misleading. I don't think that's what it's about. Well, I think I'm going to take a bit of a break from streaming here. I'm going to hang out with a friend for a bit. And then I think I will be ready to play some horror games late night tonight. Hopefully I get to bed a little bit earlier. I feel like the 3 a.m. nights of just randomly playing horror games, which is just so much fun. It's probably better if I just get to bed earlier sometimes. Yeah, a lot of this stuff was good. Yeah, I will get back to this and see you guys again soon. And by then I'll have this game picked out. We'll see what we play. I think I'm gonna do something more intense, like maybe Dead Space. That might be better. And then, yeah, and then we'll see. I do want to continue playing A Date with Death after that. And I'm gonna give my voice a little bit more of a break. Like kind of just whisper and play Dead Space. Alright guys, well I'll see you again very soon. If you guys are still online, feel free to tune in again. If you guys head to bed or go to work or go to school, that all sounds good. Enjoy your day. And I'll see you around next time.